He is his size is yes.
It's basically, well, I can't be large, but I can get pretty close.
Oh,
How tall did you make him?
On my screen,
I'm pulling up. I have it in D&D Beyond.
Is it me or is it
7'2".
you?
You have solid 2 feet on me.
Good.
5'2".
And
Yeah,
I'm 6
just,
feet.
uh,
Just fucking.
He was a solid 5 feet 2 inches.
Gwyn goes like to my kneecap. I'm probably still as tall as Gwyn when I'm walking on all fours.
Probably still taller than Gwen when walking on all fours.
Maybe.
Depends how much you hunch.
My leg fucking still hurts so bad.
Well, think of it. Yeah, you're probably standing about 4 feet on all fours.
I don't know.
Typically, like 3 to 4 feet on all
4
fours.
feet. Ha.
Is Bruno considered a medium creature or a large
Yes.
creature?
I think
He's
so.
medium.
Yeah.
Medium.
That's
And
why I
Gwenfire
tried
is considered
so-
small, right?
It-
Okay.
My camera is currently being used in another something.
How dare you cheat on us?
Dare I?
What's the date?
It's the 28th.
Your camera is currently in another castle.
I might be. I don't fucking know. Reconnect?
Oh my god. Okay, so last week I don't know what game I was recording, but I was doing updates to my settings and I noticed that I was recording. Checked the
Mhm.
recording.
Hey, make dice.
112 hours.
What?
What?
Because there's a stream option and there's a record option. Somehow I streamed and recorded, and
Yeah.
when you restart your computer, it resumes streaming. So I had a 112-hour recording session of like nothing. 'Cause it wasn't capturing anything because we weren't playing the game, so none of the windows were active. It was just a blank recording with no sound, no video, no audio.
How do you know there was no sound, no audio? Did you scrub through all of it?
I watched it and I put it in the editor and then looked for peaks on sound. Because I was wondering what the heck I was recording.
And at 66 hours and
If-
60 seconds, it started screaming.
If my
I
leg
will
gets
be
to
right
hurting
back.
worse, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the game on my projector, get in bed with my wireless mouse and my headset mic, and just chill.
What happened to your leg?
Uh-oh, right.
You have lost connection to the server.
He said he'll be right back.
I
and then
was
server.
cleaning my porch and spraying
you
spam poison because we've had
fell,
ants.
that's right.
I stepped on a rotten piece of wood and my one leg was below the porch, one was above. It fucking hurt.
Mm,
Sounds like fun.
Bruised all the way down. Bunch of spots. Fucking bad. Especially because I was falling with like, I weigh 215. I hit hard.
so,
Honestly, I would have thought you weighed more than that.
I'm in shape.
rise typing. So
A bit.
Can he unplug his PC? Oh, there it is.
Wait, what happened?
He was unplugging, replugging his camera, and he accidentally restarted his PC. Because all of a sudden, he was like, I'll be right back. And then we just see you lost connection to the server.
Hey,
and,
hi
then,
guys.
and then he's like, sex. The
Sex.
most random reply.
I really wanted to screenshot it really quick.
I did. I did screenshot it.
Nice.
Hey, look, when the C and the X are right next to one another.
Dude,
I didn't
hate,
totally just look
I-
down to look.
I'm so tempted to make that an emote now.
I
Do
hate
it.
I hate how when
I'll
you're trying
rock
to
it, let's
minimize
go.
Discord, you update it and it restarts. 'Cause every time I minimize and there's an update, I'm like, no, I'll be right back. Bloop, bloop.
The game should be back up, guys. I apologize.
Never went
There we
down.
Oh,
go.
nope, never mind. I hit Sunday game. You're no longer in Sunday game. I should probably rename something.
User waffle doesn't exist.
Eh. But yeah, right. I was saying if you see me get up and move and stuff, if my leg gets to hurting bad sitting
leg
here,
is-
I'm gonna put the game on my projector and sit in bed with my headset, wireless mouse, and dice.
You try cutting it off yet?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, working on that one.
Can't hurt if it's not there. That's actually not true.
That's not
Pain's
true
still a
at
thing.
all. Yeah.
That's how I was like, yeah. That's
My
actually-
uncle is missing a couple toes and they're about to cut off his foot, so I know for a fact that is false.
I just got
It's Ghost Pain.
I got a
Phantom Pain.
notification on Google saying that we're gonna have some record high temps tomorrow.
Okay, first off,
What kind of
what
record?
record time? Because I might be upset at you calling it a record high temp.
I think like
Also,
85.
it's at least in the 90s.
Oh my god, at least in the 90s, I hate.
There you
Bro,
go.
90 in humidity is way worse than your 110 bullshit dry heat. All right.
Yeah.
We had
How about Rye?
humidity.
Go fuck yourself. It is right now at night, 80 degrees with 91% humidity.
I mean, it's 75 here with like 90 plus humidity, so I get it.
At least we're not China. They're fucking 114 right now.
I'm at 82 with 71 humidity. That's what I'm at right now.
The humidity is what gets you, because I used to live in Cali. It gets fucking hot, but the dry heat's nothing.
The dry heat's nothing until you have a heat stroke.
Well, you're
okay.
just dumb.
Just drink water, bro.
The dry heat doesn't
better.
feel like nothing, but then you realize, oh, my internal temperature is 1,000,000 degrees. Oh no.
You need a cool down period.
Your cooldown period's not being a bitch.
I wish I knew what dry heat was like. I live south of the mountains, so it's always humid, man. It
See,
sucks.
what's lovely around Indiana is it'll just be like, oh, it's hot out. He's a bit of Wayne for you. Aw, you like that 90 to 100% humidity, don't
I know,
you?
it's so awful. I'll be out like it's fucking so hot, and then it's raining currently. I'm like, can the rain at least make it drop below 90?
You can have a little humidity as a treat.
No.
Yeah. it goes up 3 degrees, but then it also goes up 10% humidity. Like, here you go.
Can you at least make it cooler when it rains? No.
All right. I think we're good.
I'm back in the thing.
I never left.
Same.
I never got
I
kicked out.
never.
I'm gonna refresh because
You-
nobody's
you-
moving.
You have to, yeah, you're not there.
Yeah.
Well, the
You
game
have
is
to-
Game
paused.
is paused.
The game is paused. I didn't want you
Yeah.
guys
I can't.
searching around the map while I was.
Here's the thing. I can't hit escape to reload, so
Oh, that is.
that's
Oh,
my issue.
neither can I.
Like,
So I'm reloading my
Alright,
entire
that's what I was saying. You have to reload. I reload the tab.
All right. Sirenscape's probably off for all you guys because
No, still playing.
No.
Really? That's funny.
I'm trying to reload and join.
Master interface.
Yeah, no. I tried to reload and Founder just straight up died.
Bro, I haven't
Fair
brushed my hair today, but I took a bath last night, so it's all over the place.
Same.
I can no longer connect to Foundry.
Yeah.
The only person here with short hair.
Ooh,
Me.
Guys is
I
pretty
need,
short.
how
I
short
need
is
to
your
get
hair? Let
mine
me see.
cut. Mine's not
How
too
short is my hair? Me pushing it forward. This is as far down as it goes.
Yeah.
That's not that bad. That's good long hair.
I used to have longer hair. Cut
I
it
really
all
do
off.
need to get a haircut though.
Me too, guys.
I use a trim.
Me
Me
too.
three.
Honestly,
been able to find a
Ryan,
good
since you
barber.
trimmed up. I feel you trimmed up here, right?
I chopped off half of my beard.
I was gonna
yeah.
say you trimmed it, and now it looks like you got more of a raging neck beard, at least from the camera.
Like he's like me for real.
Like looking at you straight on,
Yeah.
it looks like way more of a bushier
It's
neck
'cause
beard, and then
it's 'cause
this is
I'm
just
ve-
like some
I have a
thinner.
very pointed chin. so
When I'm
it's
looking
like-
forward, it's like, does he have a beard or does he have an outline?
No,
like a
it-
cartoon
it's-
character,
It's,
and it's
all,
just-
it's all there.
Like when I'm
It's-
faced for, it's like, is he a cartoon character with an outline or does he have facial hair?
I'm really growing mine
What's
out
going
here.
on?
All right, guys. So previously, we
I'm able to get in.
tackled floor 1 or floor 2 for those of you that are,
Correct.
I hate it. I hate it here.
yeah.
I hate
It's my-
because I'm the guy that's having to say no on floor 1, even though I'm like,
All right, so I mean, you ran into
I
a
hate
few
my
interesting
culture.
things, right? The place was hardly touched, lots of dust, debris. You got attacked by rats, and then cranium rats, and then a big fucking Umber Hulk. Lots of like earthquakes and tremors and stuff beneath the floors. Lots of stuff going on. you guys find the mimic? No, you didn't. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we did.
We found it.
We killed it.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Cool.
We actually did.
I found it with my
Yes.
face.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
then
right.
I very promptly said, "Oh no," and then beat the shit out of it.
Right.
Oh,
Yes,
I
but-
need to remember I have a point of exhaustion.
Yes,
Need
'cause
to-
you
We only took a
frenzied.
short rest. Yeah.
So,
Ooh.
the travel down to the next floor was a little rough. You guys had this off feeling, this wave of wrongness.
We were doing saving throw or exhaustion.
Yes,
We
did
never
do
did that.
We never did do that.
Roll a
What's it, a
con
con save, I think?
Con save. Yeah, what did we decide on? Did you put it in there somewhere?
I was gonna say,
Maybe
me
somewhere,
and Micro
man.
can look.
but-
It's in like mine, his conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember us talking about it, and then I was like, oh yeah, just mark it down somewhere in your class thing. And
So-
you never did.
I don't know how to edit stuff in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Roll now, and
we can
by
figure
the
that out
time we
later on.
figure it
It's fine.
out, yeah.
I think it was 10 goes up by 5 each time. Or it was
I'm cool with that.
15 up by 5. It was
I'll-
something
I'll
like
see if
that.
I can find our wording.
Yeah,
I rolled
roll-
a 15 on the die, so whatever it is, I'm fine.
You're good. Yeah. So, but do mark
We'll
it down
figure
that
it
you
out.
did one.
Yeah.
Well, for right now, we'll do 10 and then up by 5 for use.
Okay.
And we'll do it that you get it on exiting rage, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Because that's when you would get the exhaustion normally.
Walking down the stairs from the last floor
So
to
I
this
don't.
one. You don't. You're good. Which is good because I think we decided that you did earlier, and nobody remembered that. Oh yeah, we augmented your subclass, but
I
Yeah.
didn't know anything about that. So how?
Yeah, we
we
changed how the
augmented his
exhaustion
subclass so that way it's not
Because
shit.
we tweaked it a little bit so he doesn't just get exhaustion.
we
points
just
for
teach
days.
how the exhaustion
Yeah.
works. That's it.
Yeah. All right. Yes. So getting down the stairs from the previous floors to this one, they seemed a little longer than the last stretch. And going down, you guys were following a blood trail. It disappeared out of nowhere. You guys got that wave of wrongness. A couple of you guys failed saving throws and became fearful of continuing down the stairs. Well, after some poking and prodding, from members and lifting and carrying, you guys did manage to get down to the next floor, where that feeling of wrongness just kind of escalated. It's very thick in the air, and none of you can really put your fingers on it and figure out what it is exactly that is giving you that feeling. And very faintly, I believe that we decided, I think Nim, and Ellis, both of you guys could faintly hear the sounds of chanting in the distance on the floor. So, without further ado... Okay. I don't know why Sirenscape keeps resetting that. It shouldn't be, but it is. All right, cool. Do I have... Mark this down. There it is. I don't know if you guys have your stuff up loud enough to hear that, but it's there.
It's kind of hear it.
So there's some ambience, but there's something else mixed in there. All right, so yes, you guys are downstairs.
Is
There
it
you
the
go.
rattling?
Yeah, sound like a
It's
rattlesnake.
like a snake rattle.
Is it me accidentally clicking the wrong program and having to wait for it to launch so I can close it? It takes so long, man.
Don't worry about it. What, Sirenscape takes a while to launch?
No, I accidentally clicked my art program, which takes a fucking year to launch.
Oh, Gotcha.
Wait, second level spells are
Yes.
3.
Just figure that out. All right, cool. All right. Upon getting down here, I that thick feeling of wrongness. I do need each of you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Again? My.
And if anyone is on the stream, could you let me know if you can hear Sirenscape?
Does Alex have the aura now?
Alex does have the aura. I
What
think
do we add?
Everybody
What
gets
is
a
your
plus
charisma?
4.
Oh, do I have an
13
aura
because I
for
rolled a
protection?
2.
Have your paladin aura, friend, for being level 6.
Is this against me a charm effect?
It is not. No.
Okay.
With the +8 I have now,
Oh, I do
19.
have an aura.
16.
That's
Yeah,
not what I meant to
it's-
say.
You have one of
Whatever,
many
I'm-
auras.
It's 30 feet, right?
10.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Plus
Upgrades
4
later.
on all saving throws.
So
Like,
we are
level 18.
just barely all in it.
It's 15.
It's 10
10.
feet. Plus
10.
4 to all saving throws.
Oh, and then Bruno.
Here we go.
Oh, Bruno's fine. Rolled a natural 19.
Bruno's the goat or the bear, I suppose.
Lane Loki with the 4
The
of
answer-
The
mine.
BEAR.
The answer to your question, babe,
Mhm.
is yes. Percent.
It's not too
Um,
loud, is it? Because I don't have it
no.
on my computer. I can't hear what it is.
Actually, it's a little low, but fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not like just crickets.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Which is
Alright.
really funny because I play in silence, so you guys are actually listening to more than me on the stream.
It's fair. I just, as a player, I don't like it when there's just nothing going on in the background. So I like having, you know, at least a
Oh.
little something.
Definitely. I've been working so hard to figure out like the stupid copyright clauses so I can get music into the games and
So,
stuff.
like I said, Sirenscape is cool with you streaming with their
issue-
program.
It's not
It's just you
Sirenscape.
have to.
The issue is
It's Twitch.
YouTube and Twitch.
Oh.
They flag stuff that's free all the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wow.
just it's automated.
It's automated.
Gotcha.
Like some idiot is like, "Oh, I like this song. I'm gonna make content and copyright it using this free content. Now it's not free anymore because I'm using it and monetizing."
It's like when the Family Guy fucking copyrighted something that they stole from someone else.
Wisdom.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Sorry.
No, it's fine. We'll go down the line here in just a
Yes.
moment. All right. So, Ellis,
I got a 19 total
Bruno.
because it was supposed to, and then Bruno got he has a plus with his thing.
Yeah.
That is a 28.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on. 9. Okay.
Plus
Plus
4.
my 4.
Plus 4 would be 13.
Use your
Cool.
fingers. You can do it.
Kevin,
I don't have that fingers.
Toes.
29.
29. Nin. Is it Nin or Nin?
13.
And
That
I
was Nim.
Nope.
Nin.
No.
13. 13.
Yeah, the
All right.
cleric got 13.
And my friend
16.
here. 16. All right. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Hey,
That aura saved many of you.
Oh, what about me?
Yes, it did.
Kevin, just so you're aware, you don't add the 4 again. That is a 25. That is with your
Oh, it adds it for
bonus already.
me.
It
Yeah,
adds
you have a
it for you,
minus
yeah.
2 to wisdom. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
already included.
It adds all the stuff to you automatically.
Yeah, you can
Because
see like if you
how-
look at like D&D Beyond.
If
can
you
see, like,
leave
the
your
things.
aura range, something has gone terribly
Something
wrong.
is wrong.
I,
So it auto adds it already for you, just so you're
Yeah,
aware.
yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
Some
So that's
separation
good.
I
of
just-
body.
Could
I'll
you
say
leave
that-
your aura range?
Separation of soul and body, and then again, it'd be up to
Astral
DM.
self, or
Astral
is it-
self, fucking leave your aura.
All right, so
Even
Gwen,
then, it'd be up to DM.
Mhm.
yeah, whether it's
Your
body or soul
I can't
aura.
believe I have a -2 on wisdom and still rolling a freaking 25.
Okay.
You still have a
Wow.
higher.
So Gwen and Nin, you guys specifically, very, very briefly, you start hearing voices in the back of your head, whispers, nothing coherent. It's just kind of constant. And then like you shake it off for a second and like, you know, am I imagining things or was that really there? But it's just you two. And then, oh, that's it. Cool. So here you guys are on the floor.
Did anyone else hear anything?
There was some voices going away, but it was like
I-
whispers.
I heard that as well.
You mean the chanting?
You think there's rats?
No, not. Other than that, I hear that as well.
There's rats, aren't they? Maybe there's some more brain rats.
Be on your guard. Where's that chanting coming from? General direction.
It's coming from somewhere down the hall. There's lots of echoing. It's made of stone. It's hard to tell.
Chanting from this direction. You hear it as well. Ellis, I believe it was.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I look for my brother.
No.
Oh, wait. What? We're level 6, right?
Correct.
Yes.
See.
Yes.
Does anyone want to take charge, or
So,
it might be best if it was one of us that actually hear them.
similarly to the previous floors, these braziers are lit. They are warm. It's not like a raging fire, but it's enough to give off light. And unlike the previous floor, which it's very odd, this floor has almost little to no dust settled.
Is Ellis still unable to willingly continue?
You know what? Ellis rolled pretty high with her wisdom save. It's I think you're fine. It takes you a minute. Like that, the first step is always the hardest, but after you take that first step forward, you're like, what am I afraid of?
Did we get a short rest?
You did get.
I'm
a short
still
rest.
holding. Yeah, we took short rest a while ago.
All right. So, I guess, what is it? I was gonna say order of opportunity, but we're not doing math here.
That's also order of operation.
Yes, whatever.
That's not even the order of opportunity isn't even math.
Marching order. I mixed the two.
Hemdoth.
I'll go behind the brothers.
You said you're
I'm
still
fully
holding
willing
me.
to go for it. Yeah, you haven't said anything.
I so told it would be.
Yeah, you haven't said anything. I'm just holding you.
Or is it like by the waist or like Princess Carrie?
I like to
over the
imagine it was like
shoulder?
this.
Like,
Fucking
absolutely
crack
over the
style
shoulder.
over the shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So, Nin, do me a quick, actually, wait, never mind. You're, actually, you're a positive intelligence boy, right?
14, I
roll-
believe.
It's
Roll me an
negative
in-
stacks this time.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Investigation. Not my area of expertise, but not
That's
bad.
fine.
12.
12.
Average.
Actually,
a
not
little
too
bit
bad.
above.
So you step up here and you do see what looks like jail cells. You know, there's some hay and broken bits of supplies on the floors. The cells are all locked, and the doors of the cell have little runes on the bars that actually have the physical lock. And within the cells, you do see a skeleton. And you've seen skeletons on the previous floors before, most of which have all been dragonborn. These skeletons are not. They are slightly smaller than normal humanoids, roughly Gwen-sized. But the proportions are off a little bit. You don't think that they're halfling.
Are they all matching like one creature? I am proficient in medicine.
So right now you only have a sight of these two. This one is empty.
I didn't even see this one. I more meant like,
Yeah.
are all these bones one creature, or
Oh,
is it?
yeah. It's relatively all like still put together. Like it looks like it died in the cell.
Okay.
And a few things to note about the skeleton itself is the head is slightly bigger than you would expect for like a gnome or a halfling or whatnot. And also the teeth are pointed rather than like having a normal set of teeth. It looks, whatever it was, like carnivorous.
I'm gonna take a step closer, taking the dodge action, and just kind of whisper to everyone and not seen a creature like this before.
Yeah. If you would like to make a medicine check to see if you would recognize what type of remains it is, you can go ahead and be my guest.
I have a logistical question.
And
16.
you know what? I will give you advantage for reasons.
For
For
reasons.
reasons.
I
Is it a
don't.
kobold then?
I don't have common in my languages, and I did last time we played.
I'm
Just
assuming
pretend
you
have
know
it.
common.
I took
Would've
it
been
off
weird this
because
whole
you
time.
failed to save. No. All right, so
16.
actually, as you're looking at it, Kevin, I'll say Kevin actually recognizes what type of remains these are.
Goblins.
And
we saw writing all
with
over
the
the place.
With the two of you stepping up, you do recognize that these are skeletons of goblins.
Yeah, there's just writing all over the place. They gotta be goblins.
They look small and everything, and I've seen goblins before, but does it look? Because I haven't seen the remains of a goblin.
Right.
Based on my knowledge, everything, hunting, everything, does it look like the cranium is like it's like their bones are fused together? Like this wasn't like a child's at all. It was like an adult.
Yeah.
Like
it
I'm
was-
really
it was an
looking
adult.
at like
Yeah.
how many bones, everything, because over time bones will fuse and stuff
Right,
like that.
right.
So I was seeing like based on how many bones and the fusing of the cranium, everything.
Yeah,
if it was
no,
actually an
this
adult
looks
goblin.
like a fully matured goblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at first my thing was like, oh my god, is that a fucking kid? And then you start
Oh,
thinking,
can
and
you
I
ever
was
killed
like,
a
okay,
kid?
they're
Small but proportions.
Right, have you ever killed a kid in one of your games?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, we don't remember one of them, but he killed it.
That too.
Oh yeah. The one that was
I've
deleted
killed
from
many
existence.
kids in mine.
The one that existed but kind of didn't at the same time.
The one he gaslighted.
Are the bones like bleach white, like
there was a kid
old,
here the whole
or
time.
are they like?
They look, at least the two specimens that you have within vision, there's no scrap of any sort of flesh or cloth on them. They look pretty old, like they've been here a while. You guys,
No clothing or anything survived?
no clothing. There's little to nothing of substance within the
No
this
golden tooth?
Hmm.
I'm gonna pat you
No golden
and
teeth.
just kind of get down. Freaking stop zooming.
No.
So that's
I'll
a
let you
that's
down.
a thing you can shut off.
Yeah,
I think
Ow.
you have to
It-
shut it off
it
first
still
for us to be
has-
able to shut it
How
off.
and where?
It doesn't shut off for me, or it doesn't do it for me because I have it shut off. So go
And
into
the
your
token
settings,
speaker turned off.
core
Settings.
settings, Panda token speaker. Yep.
Pretty sure I have that.
Settings.
off.
Where's core
Test it.
settings at?
Someone
Configure
Gwen,
controls.
can you say
configure
something for
settings.
me?
Yeah, someone type something.
Still did it.
Hold on,
Then
let me
do it
try.
for me.
Let me try. Oh, it's
Okay.
not working.
So like for me, it was ticked off. I clicked it back on and then clicked it back off, and that's what fixed it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it works now. I did it again. It just didn't work for a second. Whatever.
Whatever. All right,
What are
so,
like in these crates
Works
and
now.
such over here?
Would you like to open them? They're like nailed shut.
They're nailed shut and
They are
they're not
nailed
broken
shut.
at all.
Nailed.
They
shut.
they look old. Like you see like cobwebs and stuff like on the sides of them, and but they have not been opened.
With a slight
Recently.
lid, like it's like give to like one of the corners. Does it feel like
Yeah.
there's something in them?
Yeah, actually, if you go up to one and kind of like jostle it a little bit, you actually
hand
hear
sticks.
glass. You hear glass clinking on the inside.
Hey, Marco?
Your hand sticks to all of them.
So,
Yep.
does,
I
does
don't
the
know
bones
what's in
look
here. Did you open this
distressed or
carefully?
damaged?
Yes.
No.
I'll take
so
out claw hammer.
I'll say along with
Yeah, I
Min's
haven't
medicine
told
check,
this.
it looks like for whatever reason the goblins were put in these cells. They just died in the cells, whether it was from starvation or just from age. It doesn't look like they were arms chopped off.
I'll use
and-
my claw hammer to open one of these boxes carefully.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
You
Okay.
okay?
Here's what you find.
Fine.
We
It's poison in there.
I decided my lungs decided that instead of air, they wanted alcohol.
What do you want?
Hey, they got jealous of the liver.
I respect it.
21.
Yeah.
All right, so you get your hammer down and you pry up one of the edges, and you slowly start to pry up, and you
At
see
each
that
of the nails.
at each of the nails, just to make as little noise as possible. And you take a look on the inside, and there are dozens of like individually packaged small vials, and the vials themselves look old. Like the stoppers on them are like cracked and broken. it looks like whatever sort of liquid that was inside is mostly evaporated. Like some of the vials have like very thick syrupy goop at the bottom, and it's like a milky white.
And it's like just filled with it.
Yeah, that is all that's in these crates. It looks like something was mass produced and like stored here.
I don't know what these are. Do you have a herbalist? I look back at the group.
Oh, there's goblins, so they probably tested them on them.
An alchemist, maybe an artificer that knows what they're doing.
I'm just gonna take some of these. These look
That's
interesting.
for a reason.
Yeah, they are like very small vials. They're like a quarter of the size of a potion bottle.
Yeah,
how many
about
would you like
4
to
ounces of liquid, would you say?
Yeah,
'Cause
about
that's
that.
a traditional vial.
Yeah. So some of them have like a half ounce in them, and it's like if you try to like turn it upside down, it like hardly moves. It's like so thick and like just some of them it's just dried to like dust, almost like a white powder.
Long expired.
Is
Yeah,
there any
long
writing
expired.
on any of the boxes?
It is completely unmarked.
I'm
It's the
literally got a
abandoned
bunch of them
sperm
and just
bank.
kind of put them in the bag.
Oh God, why'd you have to?
I'm gonna do the ones that have
Do you
like
not think
the
that when he
cork-
said white milky? I mean,
the
come
cork-
on.
The quirks that are like the best on them. Like obviously, like by the time you get them off, they'll probably be gone, but enough to like nothing will spill.
Yeah. So
The best ones I can grab in there.
yeah, so from this one that you guys have opened, you pick out a solid like 4 of them that are mostly intact, and instead of like the powder at the bottom or being completely empty, they are some of the ones that have kept the best. And you've got like a half ounce of like just syrup at the bottom.
As
Right.
a quick reminder,
Yeah,
we're
what's up?
using the potion mixing rule. If you drink 2
We are.
potions in quick succession, they will mix in your gut and do weird shit.
We sure are.
Right, quick question. You
Yes.
said there were runes on the lock. Like just arcane runes or in a language?
Arcane runes, yeah. It looks
Any
like
chance I could discern what they might be?
I mean, do you have the access to the arcane lock spell?
Not on this character.
Then I mean, you wouldn't
think you have
recognize it at
proficiency
the.
Arcana, but
You could roll an Arcana check if you would like. That's all it is. Yeah, with
I
an
think that's
18.
why I was asking.
No problem. Yeah, it's you look like these have been all locked magically with the arcane lock spell.
The doors have been locked magically for some reason. Even though I can open it. Oh, now that you locked it, I opened it
No, you
earlier by
can't.
accident.
I forgot to lock that one.
Bam.
I opened it. It shuts on me real hard.
Is
Well,
this also
the
locked?
door may be locked, but if
Yeah,
you want
that
the bars
one.
open, I may be able to.
That one as well has its has arcane lock. So this one here does have the runes on the bars that have the lock, but it looks like the actual door has been ripped off. However, the remains that are actually inside the cell look untouched.
I would just say a quick prayer to Bahamut and pass by.
And Ryan, does it sound like each of these crates has like the same thing in it? Like it was like that
Yeah,
glass
you do like a quick little jostle of each of them. It looks like it sounds like just clinking in each of them. Yep.
You know how much money is sitting right here in just vials alone? Like, legitimately, so much money in just vials are a gold each.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Yes, which
They're
is
also
You want to
dumb.
take all the vials?
Oh, I took a good.
Yeah.
I took a nice little.
Ellis doesn't know that.
I didn't know they're worth that much. I'm just like, ooh, and also me, I'm like, ooh, containers to put things in for not scavenging parts.
Oh yeah,
Blood.
if Damon was here, he.
Yeah.
if Damon was here, he'd have an arrow in his spine.
Or 3.
You got a lot more vertebrae than that.
But I'm gonna check for traps around here, just because that doesn't sit well.
Yes. Make an investigation check, please.
Who needs trap checking?
Yeah, I was doing it all last time.
Why are people trapping things?
So you take a quick look at the walls, the ceiling, the floor, and you don't see anything that looks out of place. However, now that you've moved a little bit into the actual floor plan,
Mm-hmm.
You do actually hear some like low like moaning, like not of pain, but like it's like yeah, no, just coming from somewhere.
Robin, is
down
that
the
you?
hall.
He's jumping universes. That's how he exits the campaign.
Xylas got sick of him and yeeted him here.
Say a quick prayer, but I will mention I hear moaning in this direction.
Where?
Down there. Quick prayer to Bahamut. I don't like the looks of this.
Can I tell
Alright,
where it's
so-
coming from?
So when you guys get down to like here, you can actually see inside this cell. And huddled in the corner of the cell, you see a very, very scrawny looking blue goblin clutching at their head, rocking, facing the edge, kind of just moaning and muttering to themselves.
Oh,
Kill it
that's
quickly.
terrible. No, you don't have to kill it.
You weren't there. You don't see it.
Does it look that it's been there about the same as the other?
It looks like it's about to keel over from starvation. It is so thin.
What about the other cells? Bones?
Just bones remains.
All right.
Yeah, this is the only one that is living.
You there?
When you say, like, you see it like its back kind of go like steel straight for a second, like it freezes in place, and then it like turns to look at you, like clutching its head, like it's pushing on its head.
Got another false Hydra.
And it looks at you with its eyes closed, and the muttering stops, but it has at least acknowledged that you said something to it.
God, here, I'm literally just gonna pull out like some rations and give.
I was about to
Take
do that.
rations.
I was waiting for the talk.
I have a lot of food. I need to get through some of this rations. All right, let me. And these are normal rations.
Why don't you just give him the ration?
Because I haven't cooked that yet. That'd be awful.
That
They're
you would
goblins.
Goblin.
Man.
So what does that
Do
mean?
you? There's a reason goblins have a very low life expectancy.
So as
It's
it's
I don't
probably
know
because
that.
the raw rats.
as
I didn't
it's
know that.
clutching its head and like looking in your direction, it just like you hear it start muttering under its breath.
Are you sure you don't know that goblins are fey according to new books?
And again, it just starts like rocking back and forth as it's sitting on the floor, but it doesn't come any closer to grab the rations. You like throw it and it, like hits it in the stomach and just bounces on the floor, and it makes no like movement
Kills
to
me.
grab it.
Instantly.
1 point of damage.
It breaks in half.
Don't have anything to help.
Does the door have the similar
It does,
runes
yeah.
to lock it?
Yep.
I can try to open it, but it won't be quick.
I don't believe a creature that is that far gone.
Well, we could interrogate it.
Unfortunately, would be able to help anyone.
Well, we can at least find out what they're doing down here and
Worth the shot.
why they're trapped.
When you say this
Can
place
he even
changes-
understand any of us? Who speaks Goblin?
Kevin.
I don't think Kevin
You
has
know
never
Kevin?
stated that.
Oh
he-
yeah, Kevin has read.
Yeah, because he read the goblin before.
Oh, he did. He
yeah,
did.
I've read Goblin.
Ellis,
Yeah.
with your passive perception, right next to the goblin's head on the wall, very, very briefly, you see, or at least you think you see, about like a 6-inch long eye open up on the wall with purple irises, 2 of them. And it like the irises move around and look like they focus on you for a second, and then it closes.
Hey, you remember how that chest came to life and it attacked me?
Yes.
Yeah, so that wall just had a giant eyeball on it. Did anyone else see that?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, big old.
Should we test it real quick?
there's people in the way.
It's probably big.
Goblins aren't people.
It's maybe
I'm
big.
talking about the wall of adventurers in front of me.
The under their legs.
Do you want me to try to open the door?
If it is a creature, it would be better not to open the door. I can hit it from here.
You know.
I just
Oh,
hold
which
the axe
wall?
and just sit here.
The back wall. Like right,
one?
literally within inches of the goblin's head is where Ellis saw the eye.
Are you all
I
ready?
mean, I could always just flower blast the wall.
I was going to do something similar.
Hey, Rye, did you ever make the Bahamut thing?
Yeah, I did.
Can we have it?
No.
It's been a while, man.
It has.
Bro,
You got,
Come on,
you
man.
gotta, you gotta say something when we're not in the middle of a session. Sorry.
Mouse isn't even a Timp character. That's
I know.
that's his
I know,
actual
I know, I
thing.
know. All right. So who's doing what to the wall?
Flower blast.
Staring at it.
As they're doing flower blast, I'll do
I
Toll the
can
Dead
do-
at the same time.
Okay. So does Toll the Dead require you to see a creature, or is it a point that you can see?
I actually don't know. Creature you can see.
Yeah. So you don't technically see a creature. You're trying to target.
Okay, fair. I try, but just
Okay.
doesn't go.
So, on the other hand, your spell goes off, Gwen, and you fire two
Yes.
force blasts at the wall, and they hit, and you see some loose rubble, tear out, and the goblin, with its eyes closed, clutching its head, doesn't even flinch as your two blasts hit the wall. But it sounds like, and it looks like it hit a solid wall, not like a mimic.
Are you sure you're not seeing things, Ellis?
I know what I saw.
This
Some
whole
squeaks
place
at
has
you.
been different noises and different voices. I would not
So-
be surprised if there were different
I'll say at this point,
visuals as well.
Ellis and Nin, you guys being the more perceptive of the group, you can differentiate a couple of sounds here. So not only is this individual in front of you moaning, Ellis, you can actually hear another very similar style of muttering and moaning coming from the other side of this door. And then the two of you can hear the chanting coming from the other side of this door.
Is the door there?
Chanting.
Oh, goldfish
Yeah, there was a
memory.
door there.
Before.
Goldfish memory.
I am going to walk up to the wall and then Goblin. Hey, can you hear me? Hey. Hello?
Roll a persuasion check, Kevin.
I cannot lie, I do not like that.
18.
18. So Kevin, and you all hear, what you see is the goblin stops rocking for a brief minute, and you see its eyes open for a split second. And you see this kind of reddish yellow glow coming from its eyes, where instead of like a normal eye color or irises, what is it?
Lara.
Scalera, that's the word I was looking for. It is just like arcane light. And then it slams it shut again, but its arms go limp where it's clutching its head. Its arms go limp. And then you start to see like lines on its head appear as its skin starts to peel away from its head. And then it slams its head or its hands back up to hold it in place.
Hey, are you okay? Okay. Guys,
What is happening to it?
and Goblin, hey, what happened to you?
After that bit of reaction that you had, Kevin, it just goes back to holding its head and rocking back and forth, muttering to itself.
I look toward my brother and just look toward Kevin. I think it might be in too much pain. Might be.
There was no
out of
there was
misery.
no blood coming from
Blood
that
doesn't
sliver
mean
of-
it's not pain. No
Right.
blood doesn't mean it's not painful.
I'm just saying, like I'm just pointing out that there doesn't seem to be any wounds on its head or anything like that. No blood, no marks. But
Okay,
that is what happens.
I am going to channel divinity, emissary of peace.
Okay.
And I am going to just really quietly talk to him, try to persuade him into telling me what's going on.
I'll cast guidance on him as I see.
And I'm gonna be
he's
like, hey.
really going into it.
It's okay. What's going on? We're here to help you. What happened to you?
Go ahead and roll another persuasion check.
So I have advantage. Well, let me check.
You have
you get a
plus five.
Plus five
Yeah.
for the next 10 minutes. Okay.
And a D4. I did guidance. Yeah.
And a D4.
19 plus 1d4. 21.
21.
21.
Dude, that plus 5 is it's so nice. That's how I got a 39 in persuasion. I'm like a level 4 or
I
5.
did one of those characters, but dump my charisma.
I'm just asking, what happened to you? Are you okay? Can we help?
So as you're talking to it and trying to like to soothe it and get an actual response, you like it stops rocking again. Though this time it does remain clutching on its head, and its mouth opens and like kind of like it looks like it's going to say something or that it wants to say something, but no actual words come out. And this kind of like this clarity comes out for maybe 3 seconds as it's trying to form like a word in its mouth, and then it just goes back to rocking once again.
I don't think he's all there.
Maybe it's some curse. Maybe speaking makes him instantly explode.
Honestly, we should just put it out of its misery.
I
That's
don't
what I
like that
said.
idea.
We could touch the rest of the floor and see if whatever we deal with fixes it first.
Is the
And if
door
it
still
is
locked?
The door is locked with the arcane sigils on it.
I guess he
I'm
can't
willing to
harm
break it
us as
down.
long as he's locked in there.
Yeah, you guys can absolutely try to pull the
I'm
door out.
willing.
You saw that one of the other doors was pulled off the hinges. So it's not
I see my brother and just place my hand on his arm. No.
No, I'm not trying. I'm just standing by the door. It's like,
I
Wait
saw
for
the
someone to
thought
tell me
enter
to
your
do
mind. I saw the thought enter your mind and just
now that, yeah.
What's that good?
that-
I know you could, but no.
Let's
Um,
explore a little bit, figure out
I'm
what's
sure
going
it would
on.
be easier to break the door to bin the boss.
Oh, let's do that after we're done searching. We don't want him to.
So do we want to go west or north?
Well, I can hear the
There's
chanting up
humming
north, but
I-
the moaning, I
Chanting.
can hear more moaning to the
What's
west.
worse,
It was
chanting or
chanting.
moaning?
I believe the
Chanting.
chanting is a bit more
Rusty?
evident. If they're more like him, I don't believe it. That's
Okay,
helpful.
so the door here, it is a thick wooden door with like iron bands and whatnot on it. But this door too has the same like arcane lock sigils, kind of like carved in it and on the lock.
Does the other one have the arcane lock as well?
That one does not. That one actually doesn't even look like it has a padlock. It's just a door.
I mean, I can break it loudly, but there is no silent with this one.
Move aside,
Do you
brother,
even
real
try
quick.
to be stealthy at this point?
As I'm just gonna place my ear to the door.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, my ear hole.
8. Yeah, I mean you can faintly hear the sounds of the chanting, but other than that, you can't really hear anything else.
My rolls have been fucking.
Does it
on
sound like
point
it's
tonight.
goblin?
I haven't rolled above a 10.
No, I mean it's still hard to tell at this point. It there's lots of echoes off the stone wall. It looks like it's kind of like building up on itself, like lots of layers.
I cannot make anything out. Ellis, you seem to be a bit more perceptive. Would you mind listening?
Yeah, that's fine. As I go over, like, muttering myself in Sylvan. Oh, so now I'm perceptive and I can hear things.
I have never denied your perception.
Yeah, you say
You
I'm
I
hearing
just didn't
things.
know
Yeah,
it.
you said I'm just hearing things. It's in a language you'll understand. That's fine.
Bruno just
Also, I'm gonna put guidance on you.
Oh, nice.
We can also try to
Yes.
pick the lock before I put an axe to it.
You good?
I
rolled like
Dookie.
No.
You guys still have
Hmm?
you have the you have the
Yeah.
inspiration pool
It's fine. 14. I rolled
14?
Dookie.
even with the guidance.
Yeah, that's a 2 on the guidance, a 2 on the die.
Rough.
Oh.
I rolled like
So,
Dookie.
so same thing. You're positive that this is the direction that the chanting is coming from, but you can't really make any heads or tails out of it.
I don't hear anything immediately after the door.
Man, at this
Would you like me to
point,
try to pick the lock before
we
I
should just go
break it down?
hard and
It
fast.
just has an arcane lock on it.
You can pick those. That's just harder.
Yep.
I can try.
Oh boy. Let's go.
I'll guidance you.
Needed.
Not the Celis.
Hey, you, I think,
Okay,
picked the last
okay.
lock. It just so
Okay.
happened to also be a mimic.
Yeah. Hey, I picked the shit out of that lock. With your guidance 21.
Hey.
And
Yeah,
Make it
15
into
adds-
11 though.
So, Ellis, as you're
what
picking
adds 5.
as 10,
Arcane
Ten?
it adds 10. Yeah. So as you're picking the lock, you feel the tumblers start to move, but then the actual like sigils of the arcane lock spell flare up a little bit, and you're just shy. And
Now you get how Damon feels.
Yeah, but I don't have proficiency. Ellis is essentially lockpicking, is her shoving things in there and wiggling it around.
You're just raking.
I'm
every
raking.
lock.
I'm
You're
raking.
every lock. Just didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Sorry, I just started learning how to do this today. That's about as best I can do.
I'm
Well, I've been-
self-taught.
Well, I've been breaking down doors since I was a baby. It really was a problem.
maybe we should just go towards the
He
moaning.
came out of his egg with a roar.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
Anyways,
Are you
I
gonna
love how
break down the
Gwen
door?
just cut off her question.
what were you saying, little one?
Mm, oh yeah, maybe we should try the open door instead of smashing down the locked one.
Okay.
Don't see why.
Hey, Gwen,
Uh-huh.
can you roll me a charisma check, please?
I can.
Meanwhile, the goblin in the background.
Check.
And you are banished.
I didn't
Dude.
say saving throw. It's fine.
Our rolls are not
Oh, you guys
great
have been
tonight.
on point.
Y'all's rolls have been trash. I've gotten like. Okay, I rolled like one thing, but I rolled well.
All right. So, you guys are heading this way, not breaking down the door.
For now.
It's not me that can break down the doors. If you decide the other one, I'm all right. I did my best.
I won't break down the door right now.
It's Gwen on the map, by the way.
But
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
Bruno.
uh,
Remember, it's usually under Bruno.
she was hiding under Bruno. Okay.
Gwen is Bruno.
Hiding.
Uh,
It's not gonna be under Bruno. It's gonna be under someone else.
Before
Do we
you enter,
have light on people? I can't remember.
We have the burning
don't.
things here.
I'm
We've
asking
still
in
been
case there's not
casting
any
light.
in the next room.
I feel like I think Nin and Ragul still have light on them.
I think we both have
Double
light on our
checking.
weapons.
I would have revived
There's
your
been a
light
couple
if
weeks.
it faded.
Yeah, it's just been a couple weeks, so I was
It's
double
fine.
checking.
I can
I'm
do
gonna
that right
ready
now.
an arrow.
All right.
Like,
Is that
I'm
right?
gonna
Is that
cast
the
guidance. I'm gonna cast guidance on Ragul before he enters.
Cool.
Light smack.
What?
Smack on the ass. You go, champ.
Open the door.
All right.
It's a room.
It's a room.
Is it lit in there, or is this just my light port?
You do see some firelight coming from the corner.
I'll kind of sneakily just peek.
So you see a staircase heading down. And then roll me a perception check, please.
Hey.
3.
You can actually use the roll on.
3.
Stop in the
Is that with the D4?
Wait, D4? 6.
I doubled it.
You did.
Yeah.
I have no modifier.
You see,
Stopping
you
and
can
looking
see.
for the modifier was what killed me.
So you've been told by your two more perceptive party members
I was like,
That-
please.
that there was
efficiency.
moaning on the side of here. But as you open the door and you kind of look around expecting for something to be here, you don't hear or see anything, at least in the immediate room.
Check for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
It's only for one roll, right? The D4.
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
5.
What was that about your rolls, Phenon?
Because he talked smack.
Oh shit.
As
Shit,
we
shit,
are,
shit.
as I'm approaching the door, I'm gonna just do divine stand real quick.
I know I have danger sense in case there's any traps. That's how we found out.
There's
We
a
thought I didn't
celestial
have
right
that, but
there.
that's like a level 2 ability. I've had it the entire time.
Kevin uses divine sense, huh?
Hollow spell, celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
That is not behind full cover, I believe.
So Kevin,
So you get that one room.
this entity here, the goblin,
Yep.
exudes undead.
I think we should put it out of its misery.
Yeah, I already.
But I don't know that yet.
We'll be back to put him out of his misery.
You just say that randomly?
Yeah.
I
sense-
turn around just... I mean, yes, but why do you feel the need to say so?
I sense corruption, and he doesn't deserve to suffer.
Corruption.
Look at him. He's literally falling apart.
Yeah. Hey, we did see his head peeling in half. I
sure
I
did.
think there's a bit of something weird
What a
going on.
flesh
Here.
wound.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to just putting him out of misery now. Why make him wait? He's been here how long?
I thought we were trying to see if we could find something to help him.
He's beyond helping.
How did your opinion change in like
It has
less
not.
than 2 minutes? You was like, let's go see if we could do something.
I thought
Yeah.
you
To be
like.
fair, I'm the one who stated that, but we are on a different mission right now.
I thought you liked giving people second chances.
He's already used his second chance. There's nothing left there.
How do you do that?
I'm confused.
There's no coming back. He is not there anymore. That is just a shell.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna grab the bull. I'm gonna try to grab the bull by the horn and pull him in.
Let's go. It's like your mom grabbing you by
The
the ear.
singular horn.
Look,
Yes.
I'm not saying we need to do it right now. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it right now. But before we leave, remind me.
And that,
That
stairs,
was my.
it looked like to another floor,
It looks like it's going down to the next floor.
so we don't go there. Got it.
Hey, Ellis.
Actually,
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Just Alice?
Yeah.
Plus
With
4.
advantage, please.
Let's
Natural
Oh.
20 on the first roll, so 28.
So, Ellis, you hear in the back of your minds, just come close. Follow the stairs down. You're like, no. Why?
Okay. I like go to start and then like they literally haven't believed me from what I said before, so I just kind of hold it.
Yeah. Okay.
no, I didn't say I didn't believe it. I specifically said there's noises in here.
No, the previous sessions you're like, oh yeah, shit, you going crazy?
I don't think it's that we don't believe you. It's that shit can happen in your head. Magic
Okay.
is bullshit.
So, now that the door is open, you guys are all over here.
Yes.
The door immediately shuts closed.
Yeah. no, Ellis specifically, having better hearing than the rest of you guys. And I mean, Nin, you hear the moaning coming from above.
I don't
Ellis,
even have proficiency, so yeah, I know.
on top. Well, your wisdom, so you're still higher than everybody else. Ellis, on top of like hearing similar like just muttering and the moaning like the entity that was in the previous room, you also hear this odd like gurgling like groaning sound, like coming from
It's the
north.
toddler.
Yeah, coming from the north of this room.
Does it sound like something like gargling on its own blood or something, or does it just?
Oh my
like...
god! It's a reference to Waffle's campaign, the potion maker's nephew.
It sounds like roll an intelligence check.
Back when Jackson was a little.
It sounds like roll an intelligence check. I've never heard of that before.
13.
Or a charisma check, either or.
Intelligence, 13.
13. It sounds very similar to the mutterings that the other entity and the other mutterings sound like, but it sounds like it has a little bit more coherence to it, like a little bit more substance.
There's someone else muttering up ahead. I can kind of get a bit more
I'll
just,
try to
like-
listen out for it.
craziness.
Yeah,
Be careful
an
going
active
ahead.
perception check if you'd like.
Be careful going ahead.
More prisoners.
I will also cast guidance again on my brother because why not?
Sure.
Get a guidance. You get a guidance. Oof.
Yeah, you can't. You
the
can't
fuck?
pinpoint the noise that she's explaining over top of the other stuff.
What the actual fuck is with our rolls tonight?
I wanna just check these crates, see if it's more glass.
Yeah, so you rattle it and it's more clinking of glass.
Is it the same stuff?
Hammer.
Ooh.
Open. Oh.
Yeah, I won't even make
Nope.
you make a check. It's like you pry it open a little bit and you look in, and yeah, it's almost
Good, because I rolled preemptively.
it's almost identical to the crates you found in the other
Oh.
corner.
And by the way,
Nice.
be careful with that liquid. We don't know if that's what made her friend like that. Don't get any on you.
You say as I like that miles away. I'm like,
Gold
It
die
says, like,
is retired for the session. We're going to the black die. Yeah.
where'd you roll? Just questioning.
Ew.
oh,
So,
there's so
You
many of them. I'm like,
betrayed
might as
me.
well, just take a bunch of these.
yeah, who's heading north first, if anybody?
I'm actually going south. See ya.
Okay, hey,
No.
I have plans for that too.
I'm sure you do.
Why do I? Right, I want to just double check because of
Yeah.
lighting. But I can see into this one. I can't see into this one. Is that intended, or is that just the lighting being wonky?
The
It's
reason
probably
is
it's
because
beyond
there
your
is
dark
a-
vision, and there's a light right there.
there's a light source in the other room.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's
Gotcha.
beyond
Gotcha.
dark
Light
vision.
beyond.
Yeah.
Wibbly.
That is just how light works.
Oh yeah,
is-
I didn't even think about it. I was like, why is the light?
No,
on
that's
that
not
one?
how light works in D&D.
So,
You're right. It's
Nin,
bullshit.
so you
It-
see two
Like a
things
Christmas tree. the way it's
going
staggered.
into that corner, looking into the other room. You see two entities very similar to the goblin in the other room. One of them is clutching their head, absent-mindedly, like tapping it against the bars of the prison cell, and the other one is just like grabbing the bars and kind of like swaying back and forth.
In which one? This one?
No. In the next room, he
Okay.
has a little bit of vision into the
Okay,
next room.
that's I would double check.
Yeah. So the one that's tapping is in the bottommost cell, and the one that is like actively grabbing the bars and just kind of like swaying back and forth is in the top cell.
Nope. Was that your brother?
That was indeed.
Oh,
Ah,
he stayed here for
forgot
a
he was in
while.
here.
Wow.
I see features.
Check for traps.
Make an
You are the
investigation
trap.
check. Hey, he might as well be. 10.
Careful, one of them seems.
Wait, you
more-
had guidance on me. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
He did. Yep.
14.
14.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So again, you do a quick sweep of the floor, the walls, the ceiling. You look at some of the individual cells. Nothing in here is like kind of striking you as traps.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. So you too, Regul, you see 3 entities that are actually physically moving in this room.
I can see
One-
one token.
Right. So, well, the other ones are kind of like not important. So one in here, one in this cell, right? Very similar depiction as the one in the previous cell, kind of holding their head, rocking back and forth. This is the one that's kind of tapping their head on the cell door as they're rocking. There's one in this cell. It's just sitting up against the wall, kind of doing the same thing, clutching its head. It's not rocking. It's just sitting there, muttering to itself. But in the far cell, you see like kind of very thin blue hands grabbing onto the cell bars. Not like aggressively. It's not like banging it, shaking it, but you do see the hands
And
there.
before
and
we
you
find
see-
Amazius again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe. And you see like a little bit of movement to the hands and the forearms before you get too close.
I like how, because the way the lighting is, this zigzag pattern, it looks like a 5-year-old tried to draw a Christmas tree.
I think you're right.
Kind of,
upside
yeah.
down. Yeah. Same with down here.
Yeah.
All right. So
We moving?
There's one far more active up here.
That's a lot of prisoners that got left behind.
Anything
So-
up here?
once you guys get closer, the goblin in this cell,
Mm-hmm.
right? Its eyes are open. It seems to be clear enough that it knows what's going on. It looks at you. It turns its head. It looks at you. It's grabbing the bars. It's kind of rocking back and forth, and like you hear that absent-minded like ah, like it's not like talking, but it's just making groaning noises.
I am gonna walk up to in front of it, 5 feet away, in front of the cell,
Mhm.
and then goblin. Hey, who put you in there?
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. It has been 10 minutes since I divinity.
Nah, no.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna cast guidance on Ellis.
13.
13. Okay. So, you see it kind of like
18.
like-
You have a +5.
there you go.
Mhm.
You see it like kind of like working at its mouth. It's like opening, closing it. You see it like kind of like stretching its jaws. Before it finally says in Goblin, incoherently, it says the of Sohena Beta Battle.
Oh, this one speaks. I'm gonna
Super
reach out,
What does
Coherently.
it say?
That's it.
5 cents.
You get a sense of undead coming from the middle cell, the bottom cell. Nothing from this one.
Okay, so there's something in the cell right over here. Probably
Yeah,
undead.
that's the other things we've seen here.
Yeah, that's the ones that are rocking back and forth, holding
Yeah,
their heads.
And that something down in the first right one. If it's
Mhm.
in there, it's dead. Undead.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna crawl off Bruno and hide under
They
Ellis'
they
legs.
are undead. They're not there anymore. But this one, maybe is still.
as you get closer, he like absent-mindedly like just kind of reaches out of the cell bars and says, "Buzzin' he hissed of me heathen." Still not making any sense.
Is blue a common color for goblins in your world, or is
Most goblins are green and brown. This is very odd.
But is it
Why do
unheard
they
of,
call
or
it
is it?
oven when you
Or
oven
is
the
it
cold
bread?
food of out hot eat the food?
Oh.
You do not know of any goblins that are blue. I'll say that much. Did you just make Waffle nope out?
I said something. You just said shut up. I did though. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever seen a blue goblin?
I've only seen goblins for the first time this week.
Hey Ellis, you make me an active perception check, please?
Yeah. Fuck. With this guidance that he had on me, 17.
17.
Rolling like shit. That was a natural 4.
As everybody is talking, you're just kind of like here in the corner, kind of like looking around, doing your own thing, and you see another one of these eyes open up on the ceiling. This time it's massive. It's like 3 feet wide. It opens up, and again, it has these 2 pupils, and it's kind of like almost giving off this odd, dark, purplish light. And it looks at you with one pupil, and it looks over at Kevin with the other pupil, and then it shuts.
As like I see, I'll like try to point it out like immediately, like up.
Yeah, and then as everybody looks up, like it's already closed. It's very cool.
What do you see?
One
A
of those
trap?
eyes opened up on the
What?
ceiling.
Eyes.
How high up is the ceiling?
It's like an 8-foot ceiling, 9-foot ceiling. It's not super tall.
Flower blast.
I'll just reach up and touch it.
Yeah, it's just solid stone. And Flyer Blast hits it. Some of the dust debris settles. You unhinge a chunk
Was
of
that-
stone.
But necessary.
Yeah.
It may be moving somehow.
It's the first time.
Have I heard of any like spell that can do something like that, similar to this?
I'm gonna go ahead.
There's a druid.
Not
spell that
necessarily,
lets you meld with stone.
not necessarily spell, but like magic.
Meld with
I'm gonna-
stone is like a 3rd level spell. It's for druids.
Yes, but not in the way that Ellis has been depicting it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Just the knowledge of magic that you have. It doesn't sound like anything that you would know of.
I am proficient, but okay.
It looked at me the first time when I saw it in the cage, and then this time it looked at me. Then this time it also looked at Kevin.
Oh, I'm trying to talk to this guy, but it's just gibberish. I don't
Yeah,
think he's still
and-
there.
And,
Why do they
yeah,
call
and
it
he's
oven?
like. Yeah, and he's like again like in Goblin, and like you guys can also hear like a mixture of common, like not words, but like
Sound.
syllables mixed in. And he's just kind of like going off, like telling you he's trying to talk to you,
Like
Kevin.
a 2-year-old that
Yeah.
babbles and is
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
And you're like, buddy.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Afri Papa.
I guess I wasn't far off when I was saying, Vince.
Bent.
Hmm.
Oh man, I can't wait for you guys to be just paranoid of certain things for the whole campaign.
Like living tables and carpets and rats.
Imposter.
So many rats.
Anyways, do I hear rats?
You have not heard any of the telltale things that kind of like gave them off in the previous floor, no.
Mental note: come back and kill him and that.
Okay.
Hey, kill who?
The
undead.
undead.
Oh, I was tabbed off, so I'm like, mental note, come back and kill this goblin for being a 5-year-old.
Does it look like it's starving?
It is not as thin as the other ones, but it does look like it is not well fed.
I will point out
Ow.
the vents to my brother, though, and just...
Give a. From a distance, I'll try to give a ration. It takes it.
When you pull out the food, it looks at you very hungrily and kind of like makes grabby hands at the food.
I'll give it a ration, just kind of like
And I didn't sense any
Throw it at him?
undead in the.
like a little toss. It's not like a.
Yeah, he like 2 hands like tries to grabs at it from between the bars and just shoves it into his like. I nos mid beaten das down he. Buzzin'.
I looked over Kevin.
The DM. Is that anything?
No,
Nothing.
no.
Yeah, that's
I
gibberish.
think he was also asking though, did his divine sense pick anything up?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was within 60 feet. So if there's anything in there,
Yeah, no. So these three are either empty or just have like skeletal remains.
Mhm.
Nothing moving. But you use divine sense, and again, it doesn't give off anything other than the things I've already pinpointed. out
yeah,
to
I
you.
used it back here in front of the.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it another.
Mm.
I'll give it one more ration.
It eats that up too and babbles at you again like.
It dies of overexpanding shrunken stomach shit.
Look at that silicato too.
Sorry, I come from a place where like we don't really starve, so
Yeah, you
That's
know
our
you can't overfeed a starving person. Accidentally kills a starving person by feeding them too much.
These aren't
I haven't run
locked.
into that situation. Are there anything in those cages? Just the bones.
Loki picked up on it.
Is there a
Oh, the
voice
talking?
in
That's
the
been there the whole
background? Yeah,
time.
it's
I
been there.
noticed
It
it
has been,
back in
yeah. That's
in
good.
the first.
I turned it up a little bit now, and Loki was like,
Oh.
"Huh, what?"
Yeah, I heard it back when we were at the first head Peely boy. I'm just like,
Yeah.
my character doesn't
Mm.
hear that.
Oh, that's because
It didn't feel like chanting when it was so subtle. I thought it was like just a guy giving a speech, but so quiet I couldn't understand
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it is so fucking quiet.
Yeah, well,
It's meant
you
to
know,
be.
That's the point.
Ambiance. The reason my
I-
average perception person doesn't hear it.
I'm gonna put my like sword above it and just kind of.
so the grate.
There's nothing.
So the previous grates on the previous floor, right? You've looked into them, and they kind of like went down a couple of feet and immediately went off to like a direction. This one seems to go straight down, and you see some running water underneath.
I'll grab a rock, cast light on it, and throw it down. Just a better view.
You throw it down, and the water has this very like murky greenish brown tinge to it as the light plops in, and then your rock goes down and just kind of settles a good 10 feet under whatever, and the water's
Yeah.
moving, so it's like moving gently in one direction.
How far of a drop?
15-20 feet, not super far.
Okay.
You know what, go ahead and make an investigation check, as you're the one dropping this thing down and actually looking down in there.
That's my best roll tonight.
What I've described.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. Fuck it.
On your spell.
There you go.
Is guidance a spell or a
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
cantrip? It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it affects.
give
Yeah, and I've just been throwing it around,
But
and
it does. It has
require
concentration.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's-
One-
So if I'm out of
One
combat.
person prep D4.
I also do not like that there's just an indent right there, and then it immediately goes into.
Mhm.
That just reeks of trap.
Ambush too.
Yeah, as you guys are all walking away from the goblin in the cell, like he sounds a little bit more panicked, and he's like babbling more as you actually hear for the first time him rattling the bars a little bit, and he starts saying more things like "Encyclopedia talking in the voice in the long in the inn," and
That
just like going
almost
on.
Actual
That's-
words.
Yeah,
Almost.
almost.
that gave me a Huxtable vibe.
I just look back and go, voice?
I'm thinking high empirical.
Climbing voice.
Voice?
Anyways,
Mistborn theories are great.
Oh, it clearly doesn't like that we're going this way, so let's keep going this way.
I think he doesn't like that we're leaving him. Also, I can't move my map. What?
Like right click and drag.
Yeah, it doesn't work now. I can't move my map.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Just out of vision.
You can see what you can see, buddy.
I
Not
can't
me.
move my map.
I have
don't-
30.
Oh, there's like actual visual.
There's light. If you see
There's
it,
light.
you see it.
There is like actual.
I will immediately grab my brother and the bull just by the shoulder and the horn and just pull them back.
What do you
There's a
see?
creature there. Many mouths.
Oh, I can
many
move my
eyes.
thing now. What the hell?
Many
There's
mouths, many
Something
eyes. What?
moving down there.
I want to check the immediate hallway for traps.
Go
Before...
ahead.
What?
Yeah. Oh, Waffle knows.
Yeah, waffle nose.
Eagle, bitch.
I
13,
don't know.
if
and
I don't have any
wanna know.
bonuses.
I'm gonna stay ignorant in my corner over here.
Right, I'm killing
Why?
people with those.
I want to see the
We-
art, but we'll see it when I see it.
We should kill it from here. I can hit it from here.
Cool. 13
No,
investigation
what?
traps.
So yeah, you take a good look at the, you investigate the corner. It looks a little bit, riddled with cobwebs, and there actually is a little bit of dust in the corner here. It looks like it may be either even been swept up or just untouched from some of the other stuff. You look at the
I
wall.
really want to see the art now. I'm the only one.
Can you not see it?
No, not
No,
here.
he's a little bit. Nope.
I- no, it's
no,
not my
his
vision.
angle.
It's the
It's not
angle
my
he's
vision
at,
at all.
yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Just
We'll find out when we find out. Nope, not moving.
So,
stand right there.
Nope.
is everyone ready? No, but no, he'll actually say stand right there probably
Yeah,
to get
I
a better
will say
look.
stand right there. Look, you see that thing?
Ugh.
Yeah,
Anyways,
we need to be careful.
What is it?
I can attack it from here. Who else can attack it from here?
I don't have long range, so I'm gonna step forward. Somebody watch my back.
Is?
I have
It looks like the
range, but
bottom.
not long.
I can't even.
You're in the way. It makes it
He-
so much harder.
Yes, you all get out of the way for now. Let it come to us.
Yeah, I'm staying right here, blocking the hallway.
Azim's like, no, you're not.
I am going.
No, some of you still have vision on it. It's
Yep.
just
Yeah. I have vision.
But remember, you can share spaces with someone because you're small.
3.
Yeah.
Everyone
I'll
ready
be-
for
I'll be-
attack?
I can try. That's a very narrow shot. I actually don't.
Go anyways.
What is it?
An enemy.
What you can see is just an undulating mass of flesh and teeth and eyes.
Yeah, but you're like freaking out about it. Can't be that bad.
So, I pull out my holy or my fucking holy symbol.
My fucking. Okay. We're doing this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Right.
We all attack together.
Like
Who's
adding
doing
plus 5 onto the AC
Flower
for
blast.
me.
Yeah,
Toll the dead.
Narrow. Everyone else is doing the
So-
same. Everyone else is having to actually shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess
Yeah.
Gwen is shooting too.
Ellis and Gwen, you guys are actually shooting projectiles. You guys will. It is behind cover. You're kind of.
Three-quarters cover. There's the, yeah, that like that's
Yeah.
Very hard shot.
What are so?
Oh, jeez.
Plus 5 AC probably.
I just looked at what both of your angles are.
Yeah.
Ellis
a
has
good
it.
marksman, but like that's
Ellis-
still like some
And
Ellis,
that's being
move to-
generous because I'm like
'Cause the
where the
corners
walls
are-
are.
yeah.
yeah, like yeah,
Alice, look at the shot Gwen's doing too. It's worse.
yeah. No, it's. But she has
It's
2
fine.
shots to auto come out.
Gwen can't
Yeah.
even get
Okay.
to it. There's
So-
too many corners.
Kevin and Nin, what are you guys doing?
Defensive
When-
hold.
I'm just standing here holding the attack.
I- Holding
How about
a bull rush in case it runs towards us.
okay? And Nin, what did you cast?
Toll the dead.
Hold the
Which is
Dead.
saving. Saving throw.
It is. That's a wisdom save, right?
Question.
Attempt to hit.
I will apparently probably try to hold mine for like a moment after theirs.
Hold of the dead
that's
also
fine. Do you know how my spell
healing,
works?
correct?
What?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my,
much.
Gwen.
What?
Oh my.
Wow.
Gwen.
You guys are saving
Oh,
all of your
yeah.
good rolls for now. All right.
Yeah.
I fucking hope so.
Okay. So Gwen, I'll say both of those hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And Ellis, what did you roll?
19.
19.
Does that hit?
It does hit.
Oh.
Yeah, even with lots of cover.
It's plus 5 to
Points
AC.
of force
Yeah.
damage.
And what was the wisdom?
Wisdom, I rolled
Oh,
abysmal.
okay.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
So, going down the line, Gwen,
Oh,
how much
that
damage?
22 force damage.
Okay. And I didn't do that. Ellis, how much damage?
10 points of piercing.
And Nin, how much damage?
10 necrotic.
Got it. So as you guys fire your projectiles and your spells goes off, you hear this thing recoil in pain, and then you kind of hear flesh skittering across stone, and just more incoherent babbling. This time in like multiple tones and in different languages before it moves out of sight.
I think I know what happened to the goblin.
And its voice stolen. I don't know.
Gonna go hide in this corner now.
Did you guys get it? Is it down?
We hit it.
Didn't kill it, but it ran.
And that arrow's gone.
It's scattered to the west.
I don't know. I didn't use just break one
West.
at that point.
It went behind
One
us.
second.
I
No.
don't know.
Be very careful. Be on guard.
I mean, do we want to go stealthily on this?
It
I'm
already knows
scared.
we're there.
If we go stealthily,
and-
it's just me and you.
I can help assist like I have before.
Oh, there's a hallway behind me.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you're helpful, but my brother is
Yes.
terrible.
I'm
It's
very bad at stuff.
Do we want to try it? I can try.
What is it? You have disadvantage
I had-
-2?
Yeah, he
Yep.
does.
Oh, man.
I am very bad at stuff.
Still not as bad as Ali stealth.
I can try to help if we want to try to go in quietly, so it doesn't know exactly where we are.
Hmm.
How valuable is that resource you were using for that?
I can do this one more time today.
Can you do
Is
anything
it
else with the
a
resource?
spell or is it a resource? A separate resource.
It's a spell.
I think it would be better served elsewhere then.
I'll
I can save it, but I don't really use my spells for.
Kevin
too
in the
much.
front, and I'll guard flank with Bruno,
That works.
if that's alright.
Oh, you just don't want.
Sure.
Okay. So as you guys fire and you start to move forward,
There's a path to the north of.
you all hear in your head this very deep, deep voice, almost inhumane. I would suggest you leave.
I immediately get around to see if I can see an eyeball.
I'm gonna hold
In
a
my
Toll the
brain.
Dead.
Yeah.
In my head, I say this, so no one else hears it. I
Okay.
suggest you shut up before I figure out how to manifest an axe in my head. May I roll intimidation?
Hold on. Let me find out if the telepathy's two-way.
What is he doing?
I suggest you leave. I suggest you shut up before I manifest
This
an
guy's
X
just
in my
micro,
head.
man. Dude, I had a villain start
Dude,
saying
you
some
don't
shit. He
make
just goes,
shit
shut
talk in
the
my
fuck
head."
up.
Okay.
You don't make shit talk in my head. No.
So-
Nah.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
I'm really good at these here. Woo! Natural 20 for 25.
25.
Nice.
Fuck you.
And
fear me.
remember, no. Okay, we're
Yeah.
good. We're good. 25. So
Yeah.
you don't like have an entity or you don't have like a reaction to go off of, but the voice does go silent. Like you don't get
Good.
a response.
Bitch.
I just see like the big bad evil guy going.
No. What?
And what did it say in our heads?
I suggest you leave.
I am now mentally imaging an axe in my head. Hard as I can.
You're just picturing yourself fucking whirlwind spinning around, just
Hit everything.
precious memories. Attack!
Do we keep going?
You.
You all heard that, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm
I
worried
hear you
'cause I have.
chuckle and probably know enough that just like, I don't know what you thought, but I just
Guys, coming?
I'm waiting for those to
Yes,
move.
I'm also like
Rear guard.
filling notes out at the same time.
Yeah,
so
you're
like
fine. I'm just waiting on y'all to move to be rear guard.
Kevin,
Remember,
careful.
you know.
I believe I saw it go around the corner.
In all of your heads, once again,
Axe! Swing!
you just hear the words, your choice. I need all of you to roll for initiative, please.
Die.
Is there an encounter up?
Ah,
Yes.
I thought there was.
It is. Just checking first. Why are digital dice cursed? I never get to go good on initiative because I have to roll
You
digital
beat
for it.
me. I beat you in
swear.
initiative. What?
All right, man.
I
I'm
swear.
rolling like shit too, dude. It's so bad.
Digital dice are so cursed. I'll never be good on initiative again because I have to roll those digitally. It's
I
so
fear
cursed.
Not that one.
because I have a hypothesis on what you are throwing at us, and it's terrifying if I'm correct.
Same. Not that one. Sorry, guys.
There's one that I know I'm probably over exaggerating, but then again, it's just sitting there in the back of my head, and I'm like, just fucking
Ooh, this one.
sweating bullets.
I like this one.
Mentally projecting. I project the words in my brain like structured and an axe cutting them in half.
All right. So, let us.
I will at some point take the telepathy. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Happy. You're an asshole.
All right, Kevin.
Hmm?
As you move into this room, this is when you hear that.
Mm-hmm.
And in the corner, there's like an indentation, right? You know, in this wall. You see, as you move into the room, the mound of flesh with mouths and eyes kind of pressed up against the wall. And it turns to look in your direction. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
My favorite.
Perfect.
19.
So, as you see this thing
Man, that
moving into
aura
this
is
room,
so good.
you can hear it babbling, and for some reason the sounds of it starts raking across your mind. And for a minute, like you feel like it's trying to push deeper, but you're able to shrug it off. Power of your divine aura. What are you doing?
I don't have my shield on, but I do have my glaive. Move here and hit it with glaive.
Okay, let's go.
Right, remove Bruno from initiative. I don't know why he's in there.
22 to hit.
You had yourselves both selected.
22
and then you
hit.
rolled.
5 slashing.
5 slashing. Okay. All right.
I get second attack.
Yeah, and this one does have like arrows in it. There's chunks of flesh missing, and it's bleeding. You see it kind of like bleeding from several of its eyes and mouths.
12 to hit.
It's already had damage. 12 does hit.
Oh,
Yes.
12
That
damage.
that he says this one
Okay.
scares me.
Don't worry, guys.
I've killed players with this. I've killed Loki with one of these.
Slash. Guys,
Yeah.
he's over
I
here.
remember.
Hurry.
12 points of damage for that one, right?
Yes.
Ow. Damn, you hit hard.
I mean, the glaive. Can't you bonus action battle? Or no, you don't have full arm mastery.
I don't
yet,
have
do you?
full arm mastery.
All right.
So
Uh,
we need.
Yeah, Kevin, you hear a screeching noise,
Mm-hmm.
and then coming from this next room,
Mm-hmm.
you see what can only be described as a brain with tentacles and a beak floating out of the other room.
Why are you evil?
Evil!
Right.
Oh.
Toll the Dead. I did say I was holding Toll the Dead for when I see a hostile creature.
No, you guys went immediately into initiative. There were no hold actions for this one.
He was holding it from us moving down the hallway.
Yeah, I was
holding it
said it when we were way up here.
I honestly didn't catch you, so go ahead and
Yeah, he called it out saying if
That
it
save.
pops up.
Wisdom save.
We've fought this
That
thing
one
before.
will be
12.
undamaged though.
Please tell me
12.
we're fighting something that wants to charm us and frighten us a lot, because
Nice.
that'd be
Max damage, nice.
Nice max damage. Yeah, so you like Kevin, as this thing is floating towards you aggressively, you see like Pete, like the parts in between its brain just kind of like explode with blood. It does move over to you and attempts to grab onto you with its tentacles.
Pinky.
Icky.
This isn't even the second floor.
17 to hit.
AC
No, this
16.
is the second floor.
All right,
Third.
so
This-
I need
this is
you
the
to
second floor.
make a Constitution saving throw. As it grabs into you, you feel like this stinging pain in your arms. You take 9 points of piercing
Oh.
damage, and you are poisoned as you fail your con save.
Oh,
And you are considered grappled and restrained by this thing's tentacles.
poison, grappled, restrained.
Yeah.
God damn.
did he at least buy him dinner first?
No.
He is the dinner.
And then it does attempt to strike at you with its beak, which will get it.
Wait, does it not have the special poison?
It's gonna get there. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I was like, oh no.
Get there. A 23 to hit
It's
for 9 points of piercing damage. All
I'll
right.
probably use my shield.
Or one of the party inspirations.
I'm not that mean, Waffle. I'm not.
I was like, because I know what those things are. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no, Rise used them against
We've
all
fought
of us.
them
I
before.
think.
Yeah.
I don't know if me.
I know me, Loki, and Alex have.
I would
Have
not
fought
know
these
what
with
that
Ryan.
is
I've dealt with those from Adventures
unless
League,
I've seen it.
so
yeah.
I know how nasty they are.
So Gwen, Ellis, Nin, you guys all hear another like mass of flesh start undulating and
Ooh.
moving from the north.
Ooh.
Good to know. Actually, you know what? It can dash. We'll do that.
No.
Please don't.
Gwen, you're up.
Cease.
Ah,
Actually,
well,
you can see it. You're within
I
20 feet. Make a
can't.
wisdom save.
oh.
Oh, it's 20 feet. I thought it was 10. Oh, that's even worse.
I thought it was 10.
13.
You pass. It's fine. Yeah. So again, you hear this incoherent babbling in your brain, and it kind of like echoes, and it starts to give you a headache before you kind of shake it off.
Okay, first things first is I'm going to attack the brain beak monster.
Okay. Good.
With Flower Blast, because
Mhm.
it's my highest damaging bullshit. So,
That hits.
25
nice.
to hit.
Nice.
And I don't think that one hit. 11 to hit?
11 does not.
Okay. So just uno. 8 points of force damage, and oof, Kevin, you don't look good.
Fine.
I'm going to give you 3 points of healing. And just say there's something up north. And actually get off Bruno and hide in the corner over here.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. That is my turn. I don't want to be near any of that shit.
Hmm.
Don't worry. You saw nothing.
Okay.
Fucking knew it.
So, Nin, what are you doing? I'll just leave that there.
I love how we're all gonna get new characters by the end of this session.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh no. See, if we succeed but die, Luxon will be the only one alive. And I guess
Damon.
whatever.
Yeah,
Damon.
Damon.
So, Loxon and Damon will reform a new adventuring team together.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna toll the dead this thing.
Enough. Wisdom save. I roll 7. Let's go.
And it has been hurt this time.
Yes.
11. I dealt less damage.
You
with
sure
bigger
did.
dice.
Yeah. So more brain bleeding. Kevin, you see this thing's like head snap back a few times, and the grip on you loosens a little bit, but not quite enough to let go.
And bonus action, I'm gonna summon Bahamut's head on the spike.
Rat.
Right down here, and then whack this thing.
Muhammad's head on a spike?
His spiritual weapon.
It was the
Yeah,
joke.
like as in like Bahamut's dead head, or like it's supposed to be like a hammer?
It's an old joke.
It's an old. You can blame Bribe for that one.
I'm
No, he
What am I
described it, but I'm the one who interpreted it poorly.
that's why I'm like, what am I see? Is it like a hammer, or is it like
It's a hammer, but I've always said
It's a-
it's Bahamut's head on a stick, so it just looks like.
Do I have a hand?
Stick and on a spike are definitely different.
Yes.
So, I do have a hammer.
You don't have Bahamut's head on a
I
spike.
don't. Sorry.
I mean, give me a bit.
Animated.
All right. So, you
I got a roll to hit, right? Yeah.
15 hits
Do you happen to have a frying pan, right?
in my
8
house.
points.
No.
Yeah.
For her special weapon.
Oh. That I don't.
Which one should I use?
4 points of damage.
I'm
8
probably
points of damage.
better, but-
All right. Yeah. So Bahamut's face just slams into this thing. Beak cracks a little bit, but it's still holding on to.
And those things have more HP than I remember. Holy
Yeah.
shit. And with that is, I think I'm good right here in the middle of everything.
Cool. I'll say. Ellis definitely for sure. Ragul and Gwen. Can you guys make perception checks for me?
Oh, nice.
It's so nice just auto passing things. It's such a
5.
I'm nice that way. 5.
Yeah.
Because you could roll like shit.
15.
15. Okay, so
I'm a
I'll say
perception whore.
Gwen and Ellis. You guys both hear a click in the swinging of like an iron gate coming from the previous room.
You should have
and then
fucking killed those fuckers.
just at the edge of your peripheral here, you see like a goblin holding its head, shambling and walking in your guys' direction. Its eyes are closed, just looking in your direction.
We should.
Gates open. This goblin's coming behind us.
You should have been more bloodthirsty.
Which goblin? The blue one?
Yes.
No, it's one of the undead ones.
All
Which
right,
goblin?
so-
The blue one? Yes. Okay.
Kevin,
Holding its
Uh,
head.
They're all
They're all blue.
the gibbering mouther will attempt to bite you.
Uh huh.
That is a 16 to hit.
With advantage.
With advantage.
That is with advantage.
AC 16.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
Now,
Goodbye, Kevin.
Okay, so
important
Kevin,
question.
you take
I'll talk to you.
19 points of piercing damage as this thing chomps into you with multiple mouths, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Does it
Does
have
it
multi
again?
attacks?
We'll get to that in just a second.
Eh.
Good. So as the flesh elongates and bites into you, it attempts to drag you down to the floor, but you're able to keep upright. And then one of the mouths kind of elongates and spits this nasty green substance at you, Nin. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Did you just ask me for a deck saving throw?
I sure did.
Can I just say I fail?
No. We want to see how bad.
He can choose to
here.
fail.
15?
This will be Ellis and
you.
Bruno as well. Sorry.
Yes, be
Me
hiding.
hiding
Was for the
better.
Me,
Hey, let's go.
14.
14.
Bruno,
I rolled higher than Ellis?
11.
11. Okay, so you guys pass, but as it spits and it like hits the floor, it explodes in this chemically bright light, and Bruno is considered blinded.
Oh, that's a hamper of what I wanted to do.
And then Ellis, it is your turn.
That's unfortunate, because I was gonna have him do things. No. Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saving throw. As you are close enough to hear the babbling.
Subscribe to my podcast.
Ellis got an 11.
11.
Bruno rolled higher. With a 18.
18. 11 passes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was like DC 12. I was like, I know it's low, but
Keep in mind, there's the goblin there too.
It is a DC 10.
can you put the
I will.
token up for the goblin?
I won't have a token down because I don't want to give too much away. There is a goblin right here.
Okay. Like, Bruno, are you okay? Oh, you can't see. All right. I'll like.
Yeah, he's like his eyes are closed and you see him kind of pawing at his face like.
I can see this thing, and I don't want it getting closer. I just saw like one of them bite the fuck out of.
Did like it like stretched up a good like 8 feet and kind of like body planted itself onto Kevin, biting him in multiple places.
I'm going to then pull back my bow as like a green arrow forms, and I'm just gonna point blank and entangle Bell in front of me. Let me put down the thing.
Sure.
Why is it not letting me? I see a 20 by 20 thing over here, but I can't. Is that there?
I don't see. Any.
I have like the words for a 20 by 20 there. Let me just try this again. Okay, I physically, hang on, give me a sec. I'll just have to do a manual.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot square. Okay.
When the music ends, you just
I
hear the
can't,
voices.
I can't
It's
get
just
my
the
like
voices.
tool to put
Oh, that's
squares or
odd.
anything. I have to.
Where
I
you-
might have to. I'm literally putting it in front of me so it hits that thing.
Yeah.
And like this square, this square, this square, and then one it's on, and I'll have it go.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna go. Yes, yours is just dark, so I couldn't see where you had it for a moment.
Sorry about that.
Yes, no, that's perfect. So I need a strength saving throw.
Saving. I think that's a rectangle, but Oh, I rolled abysmal for that.
DC.
That is. Nope, that's a 2.
It is restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
It has to
good
use its
know.
action to try to make a strength check against the DC itself.
Cool. Good to know.
And Action, and I'm just gonna I can't move myself, so I'm gonna move down 1 south
Why can't you move yourself?
because my foundry's being weird right now.
You want to move down one?
Yes, and then I'm just gonna like. No, Regal. I'm gonna keep Bruno there. Bruno will. Can Bruno use his action to try to like rub the gook out of his eyes?
No, it's because of the flash. It's not
It's a
because
flash,
there's
okay.
yeah. It's
I was
a flash.
thinking like
Yeah,
gook. Okay.
He'll just be blinded for this turn. He can still attack and everything.
If something attacks him, he's just gonna like attack in that direction.
Okay, fair enough.
When it goes to hop up on him.
And then I'm going
Alright.
to do that, and I'm gonna reload my foundry.
In terms of threat, how many goblins are to the
You
left?
see a single goblin, kind of just holding its head, eyes still closed, just very slowly shambling in your direction. Kind of like waddling, very thin, very skinny.
Fuck it. I would like to
I mean-
rage.
Okay. Yeah.
Bonus action.
Frenzy Rage?
Me Angie.
Not yet. I can enter a frenzy during a rage.
Yeah.
After the fact, so not yet. And Great Axe Reckless Attack.
Okay.
Where we find out they're suicide bombers.
Natural 20.
Roll 20. So, go ahead and roll damage.
Great Weapon Master?
No.
And that's how much damage is
Not
dealt
yet.
to you.
Don't have it yet.
Oh, it's like not yet. Yet.
Get there.
Plus, what's rage bonus right now?
+2.
Double check. It is +2, yes. So 23.
Plus 3 yet?
No, it's not +3
No,
until
it's
like
till 9.
level like 9. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not one. 23 damage.
23. Do you have another attack as well?
Yes.
Because it does not go down. It staggers a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah,
And I'll tell you what happens in just a second. Is
Smack him
after your
again.
follow-up attack. Okay.
22 to hit.
Hits.
12 damage.
12 damage. All right, so after you slam into this thing twice with your great axe, right?
Yep.
Or maul. Great axe?
Great Axe.
You slam into this thing twice.
I'm a man
it kind
of
of
the D12.
staggers and like almost goes down to one knee, and its legs bend at a weird angle as it tries to stay upright, and its hands like go to like, you know, fall down and like look at you, and its head opens up, and you see teeth in the pieces that peel off from its head. As you see a small bluish body just open up
Yep.
as like a giant mouth where its brain like head should be.
Oh, it's not as
And
bad
it-
as I thought it
And it
was.
screams in your direction.
Alright.
Better.
I'm
Better.
immune.
Don't
Side
worry.
note.
Don't worry.
Side note for Rye, I'm immune
Yeah.
to Charms and Fears.
Fair enough.
oh, you're immune to what?
Just in case it comes up. I'm immune
Yeah.
to Charms and Fears.
Oh,
While he's raging. He's very angry.
I'm very angry.
Is that during your rages in general or your frenzied rages?
That's just during normal rage. That's a normal. That's just during rage.
nice. I don't play Frenzy Barbarian because poo poo bad.
Because
Sucks.
it's the poop.
But we made it.
bad.
Nightmare
I see
fuel.
it's good. You cannot be charmed or frightened while raging.
Don't worry. We'll get there.
And that's action, bonus action, and some movement. So, go on, little funky boy. Mind flare.
Don't worry about that. Kevin, you're up.
Feel like we're not meant to
I'm
see
up.
that.
No, you were.
I'm up.
It's
Okay.
just not there yet.
This guy bloody.
DM threat.
Both of these things are attacking you.
Let me know if I'm
You
needing
are
going back to working on them
restrained
all.
by this one grabbing onto you. This one's biting into you. They both are bleeding profusely. They are so monstrous that you have no idea how close they are to being, you know, killed over.
I am going to aim the floating brain.
Mhm.
Get
So you're restrained, so it'll be with disadvantage.
I am.
You're also poisoned, so it would
You are
be
also
with disadvantage.
poisoned,
Disadvantage. Disadvantage. There's Robin. You can beat him.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
The first goes through, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
9.
9 damage. I'm gonna smite it.
Okay.
Making sure I have to spell
Yeah.
Yeah. So you like awkwardly like make room for your arms and you just jab into this thing.
Okay.
Like,
ahead.
oh, that didn't hurt that much.
It cost me a first level spell to use it, right? If I'm reading it
It's
right.
You can
any
go-
level.
To minimum.
Yeah.
Does more damage
You-
if you upcast.
You can upcast it for more damage if you would like.
If I had it, I would. We haven't slept.
One more D8. Fair.
So that's the D8, right?
2d8.
2d8.
And these are not fate, or these are not fiends or undead, right?
They are not. No.
Ooh, nice
12
damage.
Well, so with that, you stab into it, and you see this pulse of white light erupt inside of its brain before it explodes, and it lets you go as it falls to the floor dead.
Oh my god, thank you. Second hit. Going to the other guy.
You at least are no longer restrained. You're still poisoned.
9 to hit.
Disadvantage.
I hate you.
You do have the party inspiration if you want to re-roll after that.
Ooh, 9 to hit.
9 hits.
13 slashing damage.
Wow.
13 hits. Or 13 damage.
Was he attacking the gibbering mouth?
Yep.
As you
Thank God.
slam into it, it too settles to the floor.
Brutal test.
Bonus action.
To be fair, we got a shit ton of damage on those things right away, and
Bonus action.
I'm assuming being able to just unload on that gibbering
Shield
mouth
of
there right
fate on me.
away.
Oh, I don't have any spells left. I can't shield of fate myself.
You can pull out your shield.
Action to pull out your shield.
It's an action
Yep.
to pull out my shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
I have no spells left. That's it. I end my turn.
You're dead. Get out of here.
Why it
Brel.
because I didn't mark it. That's why.
I am honestly surprised that I got both of them.
All right. So, it is an action to try to break free from the
Yeah,
grasp.
strength
correct?
check.
Well, that would be great. But instead of doing that, it spits a lob of goo at you guys.
That's fair.
Ellis, Gwen, and Neen, I need you guys to all make dexterity saving throws. Well, no, it's where the goo explodes at. You're within the 15 feet.
Oh, it's not doing me? Oh.
No, it spits it right here.
How's it do? Oh, is it the blinding thing? It's not
Yeah, it's the
so
blinding
it's
thing.
not hitting.
Ah,
I was like, what?
What is
Is
it
that
again?
gonna do that, but not Bruno?
Are we rolling again?
I just saw the
Yeah,
art
maybe
for that
save
thing
it.
for the first time. I had to reload.
for what thing?
If you see it, you see it.
Uh-huh.
Nightmare fuel?
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it was the first time I've
I'd
seen
like
it.
to use one of the saving.
Do you know what that is, Waffle?
Party's
By
great.
out of character.
I don't know that stat block.
Okay, good.
I don't know what it can do.
Wait,
So,
wait, wait,
Gwen.
wait,
One
wait,
down.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
use
use Favored by the Gods. I forget
Good.
that I have this.
Good. Yes,
Was
you
it
do.
2d4?
No, that is just a reroll.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, it's
The
2d4.
Favored by the Gods, it's 2d4.
You're thinking the wild mage.
No, there's a sorcerer for I think ability checks or saving throws that
Yes.
they can like use a sorcery point to reroll.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I have
a-
that.
Yeah, it's
I don't think
good.
she does.
I don't
It's when
know.
you
She's
fail.
multi-class.
I think you get it at 5th level. Yeah, 5th level sorcerer.
Where's my favorite? Ah, here it is.
You can do it.
Roll.
What's the second deck save? A party inspiration?
Yep, that's why I wrote
Yeah, we're
one
down.
in
Why
rock.
didn't it roll? I don't understand.
It just
more
it popped up the
details.
feature. Just roll 2d4.
Yeah, just roll 2d4.
Oh,
Nice.
So with that,
15.
there's a bright flash of light that inspires you to turn away at the last second.
Nice.
And you pass.
15 for me.
Nin passes, and Ellis passes. All right.
The bear
guys,
still.
Bear's still blinded.
for now. Yeah. All right, and with that, it can't move. It can't do anything else. Gwen, you're up.
Ugh. Okay.
I have one trapped in vines up here. One of those like fleshy, mouthy thingies.
Has it been hurt yet?
Not yet. It's trapped in vines.
I'm gonna help Mr. Rage over here attack this one. So that's 2 more flower blast.
The 24 hits.
You don't hit on a natural 2? Boo.
12 points of force damage. Oh,
Yeah, you
Kevin.
slam into it,
Uh-huh.
and it kind of
Are
ducks out of the
you?
way of the second one.
I could make it work.
If you're snow, I'm better than you. I'll make it out.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds with Distance Spell
Nice.
for
Dirty
Kevin.
But you say you did a flower blast, then you can't do 2
Oh,
acts.
right, you're right. That's 2 actions. So I'm just
I
gonna
don't
do
think we
Healing
can-
Word then for
Yeah.
Kevin.
You can quicken spell if you have that.
I don't think
Too
you
many
can do.
points.
But
two.
then she
not
can't
Too many
touch.
points.
She can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you can do those both.
I don't know if you want me to run up
Yeah.
and touch him, right?
6 points of healing, Kevin.
Barely.
And I will once again cower.
Power close to her? Closer to it?
Tower, grovel, and beg.
So yeah.
Kevin looks rather hurt. I'm like gonna. Actually, before I move, Kevin, do you see anything there?
A door, a hammer. Yeah, that.
Man, not having dark vision really hampers you.
Yep.
You are still poisoned, Kevin.
I was
You
that
just make the-
90% of the races in the game have dark vision, and y'all chose all the ones that don't.
What are you talking about?
Because dragons are fucking cool.
Your wound.
Cure wounds for 9 points of healing.
Hey, I'm getting to the not bloody part.
Nice. Ooh.
Very nice.
How far can I move spiritual weapon? 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
15,
I think
20?
so,
20.
20.
Okay.
So I will move it here.
Oh, sorry. I have to do that, huh? Or just
Ow.
do this.
I
Ow.
whack Ellis.
Your permission, guy, owner. You now have access to the spiritual weapon.
Oh, I do. I smack Ellis.
Ow.
All right. So, all right. Is that it for you, Nin?
That's bonus action, action, movement.
Me.
Nin, or not Nin. Ragul, Gwen,
Oh, yeah.
Bruno, and Ellis. This thing
Me?
shrieks this dual tone piercing wail. I need all of you guys to make intelligence saving throws.
Ooh.
Is it to charm or frighten?
It is not.
Am Maya at the range?
You are
Natural
out. though.
20.
Natural 20. Let's go.
We have inspiration.
Oh, I actually
The
rolled.
gold eye was doing me. The gold die was doing me dirty. The black die doing me good.
Yes, I rolled a natural 1 and could reroll.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Natural 18 plus 2 for 20. Bruno has a natural 17 plus 2 for a 19.
I was not in that, right?
All right. So you guys
I think
start. You were not. No, it's just those four. You guys start to feel this pressure build behind your brains, but luckily you guys
Range,
resisted
man.
all of it. And then Ragul, the face tentacles attempt to grab on and latch onto your head. You raged or you reckless attack, so that is a natural 20.
Okay.
You take.
Disappointed DM.
What
No,
happened to
I'm-
the chanting
like-
voice?
They're
They stopped.
Kind of there. Oh, they stopped.
They are not.
No, there's still one.
And
For now.
nope, they're gone.
Oh, the thing screaming.
The thing screaming. Okay, so you take 14 points of piercing damage. And you're considered grappled as this thing's
13.
face tentacles are kind of like
14.
pierced into the back of your brain. Yeah,
Before
half
or after?
you're raged. Yeah,
Half to 2-7 or half to 2-14?
half 2-7.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see your health bar go down.
Did it go down? I think it
It's
went
because
back
I'm
up.
still above my max health.
There it is. All right.
And I'm
Oh
considered
yeah, I
what?
aided.
And I'm considered what? Grapple?
Grapple. Just grapple.
Oh shit.
Bruno's still blinded.
I aided, so yeah, my
so
HP should
actually,
be 65.
The one that was dead, its turn just ended, so Bruno's blinded just cut out now.
Okay, and then Bruno has to make a
Uh,
wisdom save now that it's within 20 feet of the one gibbering out there.
Correct. Yes.
Or Bruno.
I'm just
That's a higher wisdom save than I do.
Kind of sad.
Quick thing. Kevin,
I see.
is your HP is your HP 5 above max? Because you are aided as
you
well.
did an upcast.
No, it's 5 though.
No,
it
you
is
upcast
not.
it. It's 10.
Oh, it's 10.
Yeah, you upcast it.
It is not.
Okay, so yeah. So there we go. It's not temp HP, so
Yeah,
It's actual max
Yeah,
HP,
max
so it can
HP.
be
I
skilled.
said on the max side.
Bruno
oh, you can do that.
will
Yeah.
go for its charging attack.
Go.
7. That is a 17 to hit.
17 hit.
I'm using a new die, and it's kind of hard to read, so I have to like get down super close to it. It's a new metal die that my one of my family members got me. I need a strength saving throw from it. DC 15.
17.
17? Or
Yeah.
13 points of slashing.
As Bruno strikes into it, all of you don't hear anything in your brains, but you feel like this mental pain, not from yourselves, but coming from this creature. It is like projecting
Well-
the emotion of pain coming from it
It
into your
is
brains.
grabbing my face. So
Mhm.
I
It sure
do not
is.
care.
I'm gonna move over here so I have a better shot. No walls, really. Sightline, and then I'm gonna take a shot at it. I'm still using my normal bow at the moment. Natural 17 plus 9, so 26.
If I do a breath weapon, do you think it'll have disadvantage on dodging it?
I'm also gonna mark it as a
If it's
favorite foe.
grabbing my face.
I'd give it to you.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
maybe
gonna
auto
do a
just-
favorite foe on it. Just so you know.
Favorite foe.
Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. Because I realized that's a concentration.
Fair enough.
And I want that entangled because I don't want that thing getting closer to me. So, 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire at it again.
Uh-huh.
So
A 19 to hit
19
for
hits.
11 points of piercing.
Ooh. Okay. So yeah, you feel Ragul, the physical sensation of it, like the arrows impacting it, and the tentacles start to go slack slightly. It is It is in a rough spot.
And Bruno will move here. And turn.
Ragul, beat the shit out of it.
How high was the ceiling in this room?
Like 8 or 9.
Okay, I'm just gonna look straight up and do my metallic breath weapon to push it 20 feet away from me.
Into the ceiling. Just
It's a DC 14 strength save.
Well, it's still in front of you. It's not like you looking up puts it in
Okay,
front
well,
of
just
you upward.
it's just DC 20 strength save. I'm like super shoving it.
So
I'm
Bruno
ripping it off
needs
my
to make
face.
a DC 14
Yeah,
strength save.
Bruno is behind you.
I can
Where are you angling it to?
that corner.
It's real low. I figured Bruno was gonna be. He has a +5. He should respond.
21 total.
Oh, is that with disadvantage? Oh.
Yeah.
That is a 12. So Bruno,
Bruno
there
is
goes your
shoved and
flanking.
prone. And prone.
And prone. Oh god.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Didn't work. All right. I
Does that
attacked.
deal any damage or is it just a shove?
No, that one is just a shove and prone.
Oh, cool.
There's
Wait.
another one that can
That'd be fun.
incapacitate,
Yeah.
Nice.
but they use the same resource, so that's good. It's just a different save con versus that.
Use a
Okay. Yep. But I can still attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think it just
It just takes an
replaces one of
attack
your
action.
attacks. Yeah.
So I can just slap him again. Which is a 23 to hit.
Reckless?
No.
Okay. Hits.
For 16 slashing.
Okay. As your weapon bites into it this time, the tentacles let go and the body slumps to the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like waiting for the dead mark, like
Yeah, I was getting there.
180.
as it goes to the ground and then jumps up and leaps at you again.
Oh, that was
You.
Jokes on you as a mythical creature this whole time.
You.
That is difficult terrain.
So- that is difficult terrain.
I
don't think you have
had
enough movement.
20 left, so I can go there.
You have 40 feet.
Yeah, barbarian.
Yeah, you can get like right there, unfortunately. So it was keeping it at bay. I didn't want to deal with that for a second.
I don't even have an attack. I'm just here now.
Vines are just wrapped around it. squeezing
This isn't the one
flesh,
that does
keeping it
damage when I
place.
move.
No,
My
that's not
stupid-
spike growth.
That's
Alright.
Spike Growth.
Okay.
I don't have spike growth.
Yeah, it's a good ability till it's not.
Kevin,
Five,
Kevin, what do you do?
Back to working on the hammer.
I
AL
am.
shenanigans with that spell.
I cannot be in the same square as the hammer, right?
You can.
No, you can.
I can.
It's
None.
an
It's like
ethereal spell.
it's like both physical when it smacks something and non-physical when it isn't.
Move 15.
because magic.
It looks like we're fighting the beast. 15, 20, 25.
That's difficult terrain.
Yeah, but there was a
Something
spike growth.
tells me. Yeah.
I end my
Something
turn.
tells me there was some spikes somewhere.
Turn. At the end of your turn, Kevin, you guys all hear in your brains once again, you chose poorly. And then
I am
another click
Hitting it with the
and swing open of iron.
Oh,
Can I tell if it's from behind me or towards like Gwen?
It is coming over towards Gwen. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
By Gwen. Okay.
She'll be fine. She can take some damage.
She has the same HP I do.
The amount of times that she gets eaten.
I have a
So-
D10. She has the same HP I do. She's
How long
she's
does
a
the-
beefy little caster.
Poison last.
Yes.
Until he says it doesn't.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean,
You still have bland hands?
I still have enough lay of hands.
I was like, you
are
actually
still
you could have
carrier.
like cured yourself if you
Oh,
wanted
does
to.
that
Oh
cure?
yeah, you can cure yourself.
You 5 of
You
them and
5
it should be.
points.
I think it cures poison.
You can cure one disease or poison or
Oh,
effects.
I was not
Depending
aware.
on it.
Can I do that, right?
yeah, why not?
5 lay
Yeah.
hands.
If you have enough, yeah.
I have 7, so now
There
I
you
have
go.
2.
5.
There you go. All right, so This one does not get its spit back, so it is going to attempt a strength check, right? Strength check to break the
Strength
restraint.
check. Yes, DC 15.
That is a flat roll. I rolled a 9, so it is still restrained. Gwen, you're up.
I gather it probably
You-
wasn't very strong. That was a.
You
no.
heard
Mm-hmm.
the swinging of another iron gate and some pitter patter of feet on the floor.
Pitter patter patter pitter 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 pitter.
So
Pitter
right-
pick the pick the pick the pick the pick.
Actually,
Right where?
You've seen them already, so right there.
Is it still
I'm a
like
little
in just
closer than
goblin
I
form?
want it to be.
It is still grabbing its head as the goblin shambling to her.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Flower Blast is my best friend. Da-da-da-da. Where are you? The 10 hit. I
That
don't
10
think it
does
does.
not hit, no.
Okay. 9 force damage.
You lied to me.
There it is.
What? I did not lie to you.
Oh man, Rye lying to me? Who could have fucking guessed?
Hey, remember when he was telling you about like Duke and Yomiol or
I'll
the
also do a
Yeah,
quick
or
spell.
What was it? Neja
Orbital,
Wrap.
or
That's what it
Neja's
was.
rope.
Yeah.
Fucking
or Horus all
Horus all, yeah.
Or quickening flower blast again, and I'm just gonna do another attempt to hit this.
she goes
thing.
burr.
Yeah.
Machine gun, go.
So this pulls him? Yeah.
14
14 hit.
does not hit, no.
Rat-a-tat-tat goes my gap.
And a natural 1 that you can reroll.
But I'm halfling.
It's made
Yeah.
19.
Wow.
18 hits.
Yeah.
He has never had
Such a
so many
good ability.
good halfling results.
Appling just say fuck the mechanics.
14 damage
Yeah.
too?
Hell yeah.
God
There you go,
dang.
Gwen.
And then I'm gonna promptly also run. And this is as far as I can get. But you know. Guys! More of the blue things are coming!
What blue
And that's
things?
My
Only one of them was blue, you know that, right?
No, they were all blue.
No, they were all blue.
they were all
Were they?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they all were blue.
Oh,
If
Oh,
they were
that's
green, they would be dead, so.
And swing on this thing so that way it actually takes damage before I do my thing.
Restraints, you have advantage.
Oh, it's restrained to advantage. Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you. 22.
Hits.
Afrido Yabalius.
7 points of damage.
Not that way.
I was about to say, what just happened?
I hit the 7 and a arrow key at the same time.
Seven
uh,
And
up.
then action, Toll the Dead.
7 southeast, you know? the new soda on the block. Toll the
8
Dead.
west.
That's I think they have negative. Oh no, they're flat. 13, which I think still fails.
13 fails.
Yep.
So that's 2d12. My d12s have not been above 12.
D12s have nothing below.
You both times though you rolled a 1.
Yeah. 11 points of necrotic. I rolled more when the one time I rolled d8.
You also rolled maximum, sir. I don't want to hear it.
I rolled max and min. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, on the
You
d8s.
did, yeah.
I thought you were saying that the 10 was the max. I'm like, what? No, I didn't.
All right. Let's. Oh,
I think we got the plan over here, Ellis, to just not go close to that thing.
Oh, I'm gonna smack
Bruno
shit out
gets
of
up.
it.
Bruno gets up.
Dumpers on my face. Or
Bruno's gonna come over here. And is going to do a trip. It basically, if it comes in melee, it's just gonna like sweep its legs. It's its held action. Ellis, little pew. Thank goodness for advantage. Oh wait, that probably still would have hit anyways. Plus 9, 26 to hit.
Plus what?
26 to hit.
26 hit.
For
Plus 26?
Yeah, plus 26. Yes, I'm a god. 11 points of piercing.
For 11.
Then fire again if it's still up.
Nice crit.
Yeah, 28 to hit. For 12 points of piercing.
Yeah, this thing is just like, oh, not that. 30.
I give up on doing math on ranger numbers once I realize it's past 20. I'm like, it hits.
It hits.
It is what
It's also got something that a 9. I had to roll a natural 1 to miss.
You do. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And then
With
I'm
advantage.
I'm gonna back up here. This Grell thing. Just kind of pick it up and just kind of.
Put it on like a hat. Technically,
I
it's
think
over here.
going in is no, it was right here.
Oh, it's down here.
It's an action to put stuff in the back, so I'm like starting the process where I'm like reaching down to grab it. So it's not officially in the bag yet. That is the end of my turn.
It is in the corner here.
Is
Where
it?
died.
This thing's
Yeah.
still alive, right?
I could have sworn it was right here.
Nope. Yeah, the dead token, I still have it up. It's right here.
Yep.
Oh, okay, see, I couldn't
This
see
thing's still alive, right?
That's where I was standing, and it was next to me and below me.
I'll keep them up.
it. Yeah, I'm reaching down for this ground.
It is still alive. But Kevin, being so close to it, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just Kevin or both of us?
No,
What's Ragul's
just him.
turn?
Yeah, it's Ragul's
Ragul,
turn.
Sorry, I thought it was Kevin. Kevin asked. So Ragul, wisdom save.
Okay.
Plus 4,
And I'm near him,
I'm
so
near-
15.
15 passes. Dabbles. Don't do anything.
Grab my hammer to hit it.
I was like,
I
man,
shoot
at least
at it.
one of them.
And I have is this thing just restrained or is this
It
thing
is restrained, so you have advantage on
advantage anyways?
Yep.
Don't need to reckless.
I'm reckless anyways.
I reckless because reckless.
Good thing for that advantage. 'Cause I didn't roll great. 15 to hit.
Units.
Cordiamos.
14 slashing, non-magical.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough as you bite into it.
Again.
Well, as your weapon bites, and I don't think you want to bite it.
Natural 20.
That's what it is. Let's go.
Yeah, you get them when you're just rolling advantage all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure a natural 20 hits? I thought that it specifically misses the creature.
Yeah, natural 20s are treated as natural 1s and vice versa for this creature. So sorry.
Okay.
It's Newtonian.
Loki
20.
can't get a natural 20 on it because she rerolls the ones.
20.
I kind of want to do that now, make a full half-moon party.
Me.
It's like, yeah, fuck.
Okay. And is
I
this terrain still
can
rough
choose
with this stuff?
not
It is
to.
still, yeah, because the spell.
Okay.
Can you choose?
30.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
35.
Sam
have to
specifically
take,
refused to, and
What's that? Sam refused to what?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, Ragul!
And it's my turn there.
Kevin, what are you doing, friend?
I move
Which is
forward.
in the northern room.
It's still alive, right? No, it's dead.
No.
Is there anything else in this room I can see?
Not that you can see now.
5, 10, 15.
That's actually
That is difficult
terrain.
terrain.
What part?
So you're at
30.
20 feet of movement already? 25 feet of movement?
Boom.
How much movement do you have?
30.
Not that much.
So it was I went up. Well, is this difficult
That's
where I
10.
am?
Yep.
Yeah.
10 feet. That's 20 feet.
That's 25 feet
Oh,
to
I
get
didn't.
right there.
Okay, I didn't realize what the square I was started in.
Here's
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like real
so-
thick with vines and shit. You have to like make your way through.
Take it away.
So I have
being
enough
back
to
here-
You
make
can
it
get to right there.
I'll stay
This
here.
is all
then.
you can get to.
I'll just stay in this
Or
one.
I guess right there too, but
I'm gonna
Technically,
just
you can
stay
get
in my
over
spot.
here.
I moved forward to see if there was anything else in there. That body. Okay, move back. That's all I can do. Well, actually, I'm just gonna dash and actually do make it there.
Fair enough.
There you go. Let's go.
And I
Oh, cool.
end my turn because I want to be able to use defender. Interception. I mean interception.
So, Gwen, the goblin that you struck
Uh huh.
shambles in, head already open. However, it comes at you running along the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh,
and it,
shit.
and it pounces down on top of you and attempts to grab onto you with its head tentacles.
Is it not an initiative right now?
It's
Oh,
not.
sorry, it is. It's just invisible. I'm
I
sorry.
take it I
Okay.
can't, as it's coming down, do a trip and make it fall on its face. Since I held the trip attack.
No, I don't think so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
It just like, imagine like it's going and I just like hit its back leg. It just like, whoosh.
No, you just fucking volleyball spike it out of the air. It's just jumping.
Flip. You make it
That
front
is
flip on Gwen.
that's a natural 20, Glenn.
Oh.
A 20 to hit.
Really?
I don't wanna.
No,
Interception.
a natural
No,
20 to hit.
You take a
ridiculous amount of damage.
no, not that much. 13 points of piercing damage. You're considered grappled. 13 minus 6. Is
Yep.
that reduction?
Yep. Reduction.
Okay.
No less than
Oh,
0.
so down to 7. And then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Plus
My
4.
favorite.
– 13.
I would like to remind you you have party inspiration.
Nah, you'll be fine.
The effects can't be that bad, can it?
So,
Okay, so she's used 2 of ours now.
Gwen, as
13.
as
Maybe?
this thing is grabbed onto your face,
Remember to
You feel-
add Kevin's.
You feel it?
Oh no.
Yeah. You
I was
feel it
tapped out.
kind of pull you closer, and you feel this like sucking, not physical sucking, but like a mental sucking, and it's pulling something from your brain. You take 15 points of psychic damage, and you suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Yeah,
exhaustion.
that is a bit of
Exhaustion.
sucking.
Exhaustion, exmotion.
And
I
you're
can be
currently
immune
grappled.
to it.
1 point. Not 41. 1 point of exhaustion.
41 points of
41
exhaustion.
points
You,
Use the die.
you go beyond death.
I am now a lich.
Yep.
Where is the
She
grapple?
speed runs life.
Liara shows up
I
randomly.
guess it's just restraining.
You turn into Hypnos.
Grapple. Yes.
Right, about how heavy is this grell?
Like not too heavy, maybe like 20, 30 feet, or 30 feet, 20, 30 pounds. We'll say 25.
That's how much you weigh in feet? Like whose feet?
My feet.
Oh, okay. How much do your feet weigh?
20, 30 pounds.
That's some feet.
Those are some big fucking feet.
Those
How
is
many
the-
of my feet
Actually,
weigh? Like 2 feet.
I legitimately don't know how much feet would weigh. There's a lot of bone in them. Maybe.
You've been muscle
Like-
too.
Yeah, I think like
much.
probably like 7 pounds each.
Not
Yeah,
much
it's mostly.
fat though.
Yeah. Mostly. A lot of
Alright.
tendon.
So Gwen, what are you doing?
It's grabbing your
Is it
face.
my turn?
Yeah, you're literally staring at a mouth hole in this thing's head, with rows and rows of very, very sharp
Breathe
teeth.
lightning.
Huh.
Okay.
What I
So
That's what I would do. It is what I would do.
first things
It is what
first,
I would
I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
You need to see for that.
She's not blinded. She's not blinded.
I'm grappled.
Yeah, your face is covered.
Still not blinded.
You can see the creature for sure.
So I'll attack with that. Sources.
Right.
What the heck?
Man, putting effort into cropping things is annoying.
And then I'm going to use.
I want another drink, but I know I should probably not.
I'm waiting until after my turn and
I
I gotta get
needed
a
to
drink
make
and
a dexterity
this pizza while I'm in the kitchen.
saving throw DC 15 as I attempt to flower flame, aka sacred flame it.
The average male human foot weighs 1.1.
Are you quicking casting that?
1.43.
You're casting
Weapon's a bonus.
spiritual weapon,
Spiritual weapon
but
is
it's also
bonus
a
action.
spell.
Sacred flame is a
Your flame is a cantrip.
Yeah.
There
Right.
it. Yeah.
There's
There's nothing wrong with it.
What's your
Basically
point?
what
You're
I
right.
basically what I did with
Yeah.
Toll the Dead and Spiritual
Uh,
Weapon.
Ooh, what is this? Dex. Oh, that's a Dexy boy. 19.
Oh,
Sorry.
well.
I thought I rolled bad, but it's a Dexy boy. He's quick. He like its body oddly bends out of the way. Yeah.
That is all I can do other than
Well,
scream
you
and
can attack with your. Oh wait, that was the attack. Okay, never mind.
I already attacked.
You're far and above where I'm at mentally, Loki.
Maybe you don't want another drink.
Maybe I don't. All right.
It's literally just in range.
Of what?
For me to get my spiritual weapon there and smack a bitch.
Oh.
There's a lot of action where I'm at.
I'm assuming that doesn't hit
No.
11.
No. Does not hit.
Toll the Dead
Yeah.
to it.
Well, the dead.
7 through.
Yeah. That's a 22.
Okay, that is my turn.
Yeah, this thing is pretty resistant to certain things. Ellis! You see Gwen just out of the corner of your vision being face hugged by this.
There's a
Head goblin.
silent scream of
Yeah.
Muffled.
Well, I mean, it's not like covering your mouth or anything. It's like behind her head, pulling it like forward.
it's still on me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get off, get off, get off.
A little slash at the creature.
Why can I hear that gif, Alex?
+7. That's a 21 to hit.
Scuttle.
Blur.
27, you said?
21.
21.
27 for Bruno. That'd be some insane shit. That's a natural 20.
The natural one.
Yeah, that would be a natural. For 11 points of slashing.
11 points of slashing. Let's go. Yeah, he rakes into the side, and, like tears just lines on this thing's flesh. It doesn't bleed, but it does take damage.
I'll fire. I think I have about half cover. It's got like half cover, right?
Yeah, I'll give it that much.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the wall here and the wall there, I'm gonna give it 3/4. It's a tight shot.
We went from a guaranteed hit to almost likely to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll shoot. I'll try. That is a 17 to hit.
17 with the 3/4 cover misses. So
I
it-
bounce off the one corner.
It just nicks the one corner. Just goes wide.
That'll probably do it. That's 17 for a 26.
26 hits.
Oof, bad damage though. 6 points of piercing.
More than me.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're playing support.
Hey,
I just realized this is my first time actually seeing one.
Yeah.
Seen one of what?
This thing.
Yeah, the Nightmare Fuel.
Because I didn't see the one that was over here.
Oh,
So I did.
yeah.
First time I see it,
I
it fucking
murdered it.
leaps on Gwen and just. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, it like from upside down on the ceiling, it just jumps down on Gwen and just goes to town.
Yeah, that's the first thing. I didn't see the skin rip off the other one. I don't really even know it's the goblin. It just.
That will be the end of my turn.
All right. Ragul.
Hey, boo boo. There's another stabby.
I gotta check a feature real quick.
the chanting is a little creepy, not gonna lie.
Okay. I think that's the point. Yeah. And I will reckless attack.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ragul.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Let's go, Ragul. Let's go.
Let's
18
go,
damage?
Dracula. Let's go.
18. Jesus.
I rolled max.
Christ, man.
D12s, man. In the Hiligi. Better. 15 to hit.
It just hits.
Dexy boy.
Yeah.
I rolled high again. 17 damage. Rolled a 12 and an 11
yeah,
damage.
It's looking pretty fucking hurt after those couple of hits. Not gonna lie.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Ah, it's fine. I end my turn. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Kevin.
Kill it. Can you flank? I don't know.
He can get here
I
and
can.
flank.
He can
I
also
can't
just hit
see
from
it.
the safety of where he's
Yeah.
at.
He could with the glaive. Just poke.
Is this thing really safe?
And it doesn't look hurt, does it?
Yeah, it does.
It
Just
looked
said,
very hurt.
It doesn't. It was already all mangled when we met it. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
4 slashing.
Go up.
22 to hit.
It's
12 slashing.
well. With that, Kevin, you put it down.
I don't have
No
any.
longer grappled.
No longer grappled. Yeah, the teeth come out from the back of your head,
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm
and
not
it falls
poisoned
to the
anymore.
floor.
there you are.
No, I
Oh,
lay
no,
hands.
yeah,
I lay
he
hands
laid on
myself.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I touched
It's all
myself.
right. It's all good.
I touch myself
Century.
at night.
I am going to go where it is
Yeah.
and look around. Do I see anything else?
You see nothing else currently moving.
The fact that it was removed from the initiative and then the chanting started scares me.
I end my turn here.
When? How do you scream?
Well, Gwen's not up just yet.
Uh
In all of your brains,
huh.
you hear the same voice. You will never get past the door. Leave. Last warning.
Okay, so we're looking for a door.
Ryan, you're up.
Is that a fucking challenge?
That's what I'm hearing.
Same. The three big guys just door.
Fucking excuse me.
Shivering Mother is dead. Right?
It is dead. Yes.
The quivering jowls are no more.
So so whichever.
What the?
Whoa, what is that?
I don't think that's the right
What?
music.
Hearing that was a chanting,
I thought it was the stream. I'm like, is that like a raid warning, a follow warning? What is that?
My spiritual weapon is gonna follow me. I don't know wherever you're gonna put it, but
Oh, you spawned a spiritual weapon?
yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
What does yours look like? Oh, it's the frying pan.
It's
Right.
fire. I asked specifically.
You
I mean,
did.
if you have
I don't
a
have one.
spatula,
Oh,
I can
I'll
make
throw a
that
frying
work
pan.
too.
What about a whisk?
Whisks
I
don't
can make
hurt,
that-
silly.
You've obviously never been smacked by a whisk before.
I work in a kitchen. You think haven't been smacked by a whisk before?
But anyways, my spiritual weapon will just hang out near me right here as I kind of just look around and dodge action.
dodge action.
it's the long wooden spoon that hurts the most. We all know it.
I still have a fucking. The only scar I have on my body is from a wooden spoon.
Or spatulas hurt like a bitch.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's why I was like, I could also do a spatula. I don't like
They
how
sound more like
loud
they're
those voices
arguing.
are.
It does. It sounds like it's two personalities. Like,
It's like it's like an Italian and like someone else just like yelling at each other. They don't understand each other's language.
Asminano nuo.
bippity boopity.
It's a Spaniard and an
In the
Italian.
language,
Boppity
we noticed.
boopity.
It's a Spaniard and an Italian yelling at each other.
Bippity boop.
I'll speak out to Ellis. Ellis, would you mind removing your spell?
Yeah, I can. I'll drop concentration.
Oh my god, I hear it now. Waffle, why'd you put those two ethnicities in my head?
I think I saw something when I was over here. Action dash.
You dropped the thing here.
Yes.
What's your spiritual weapon?
Fry, what is this? It's like a secondary shadow there. That's why I'm curious.
So I put the walls a little bit behind where the actual walls are.
Okay.
So you could
So
see
we
the
can
walls.
See the wall. Yeah.
So that's just where the wall cuts off at.
Okay, I was just wondering because it looks weird from the angle I'm at.
Okay.
Really does help
And
being
the-
able to tell, is this a wall or
Yeah, right. I try.
Get it.
I can't grab my spiritual weapon, but I'll have it move 20 feet closer to me. Actually, no. I'll have it move 20 feet this way before I left. Towards that
You
other
have to
door.
be able to see where you move it to.
Yes, but I'm saying before I left, I would have done that. I don't see anything here. There's a path to the south a fair bit down, but that's it.
So we'll say that Nin, your where you're at here, right? You see a couple more. Well, you see like a broken cell here. You see a cell further to the back here. However, some of the bars on this end cell have been bent out of the way to where
Oh.
there's multiple entrances to actually get behind through it.
Is there any like scraping on the ground or anything like that?
That you can tell from here. Yeah.
Actually, the bones don't look disturbed, right?
Nope. There's more than some of the other cells, but it is the larger cell.
Okay. They weren't pushed aside by a door, right?
Nah. Alice.
Action. I'm gonna put the Grell in my bag,
Fair enough.
which is exactly the weight limit of the bag currently.
Oh, nice.
Literally exactly.
Does Ellis know it's the weight limit? Was she told the weight limit?
We were.
We're all together.
I was there
I've
when
gone
we got it.
over this
Okay.
extensively, at least between us two.
I mean,
Yes.
to be fair, it's just like when you go to add something else, it just doesn't go to the space, so she'd be able to tell.
I love the idea of Ellis though just forcing it in.
Okay. So
It does go to the extra space. Is it now just a normal bag for anyone that doesn't know it's a bag of holding?
do I hear
Just
anything
in
down
that.
here, like with general,
Down where?
like where I am? So he said there's not really much up there, but he yelled that
Okay.
down. Do I hear
So,
anything down here?
From where you're at, you see a locked door here. It has a padlock on the end of it.
Uh-huh.
It also has some arcane runes, like arcane lock. You have another door here that has no lock on it whatsoever. And then the chanting is coming from this room,
From that
from
room.
that room.
Oh, I didn't realize the chanting was coming from a room. Fuck.
Yeah.
I would have ran that way.
Nobody really asked. That's my bad.
I hear the chanting coming from down here. I mean, there's a couple locked doors. You want to go my way or your way?
Alice, you see another door from your vantage point there, here. This door, however, it looks very similar to some of the other locked doors that you've seen on this floor, but it seems like there are other arcane runes that you don't understand. You're not really a arcane
Mhm.
studier, but they are lit up all over this door, and they are in multicolors. You see purples and reds and yellows. This door is lit with markings.
There's a super magic door down here. Lots of weird writings and glowing bits. Do you want to all come down this way? No, just gonna stay silent.
I've seen enough.
I'm on my way. I feel my legs are full of lead at the moment for some reason.
Yeah. Are we still in initiative by any chance?
You are. Yeah,
Okay.
for reasons.
Okay.
Bruno will begin heading down. He can.
There's totally not a ritual going on to summon Tiamat.
He can move there. He'll hold the dodge. I'm telling him to be careful. And then like, just like as a quick thing, I just like grab a tooth from the thing next to me.
You just rip it out of the
Literally
flesh
just a quick, like-
mound. Yeah.
She's
What
just
happened
left
to doing
maniac
anything with
purpose
delicacy?
greasing bodies.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a chance to loot these things. I want what I can get.
Which way was Alice screaming from?
South.
This space right here, the one I control.
Oh,
or
what
the
was that
one-
noise?
Yellow one is yours.
I don't see a yellow.
I don't see a
I don't
yellow
see a
one.
yellow
either.
one.
Is this the
Did he
super
go?
magic door?
No.
No, I'll point.
That is a normal door
east.
without a lock.
Okay.
Open and close the door 22 times.
I will reload, see if I can see it, but I don't see a
I don't know why it pulled that one out and not the other one. But
And then my turn and my rage ends.
oh, Sad
You
rage
slam Bruno in the skull.
Okay.
Rage. Angry.
That should actually be over here.
You just like crash this table and be like, "Arr."
Oh, you see it now, Loki?
Yeah. I just
I
Reload
do,
it.
but it's whatever. I guess I probably get my turns after a while.
Kevin, what are you doing?
I reloaded at the worst time.
There we
but
go.
I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, it was a quick reload.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is. 5, 10, 20, 25.
30.
Action dash.
Okay.
Which way's the door?
To the east.
35,
I'm like pointing at this one.
45, 50. I don't see anything, and I'm gonna just wait here. I don't want to go too far forward.
I won't go do that shit.
All right. Kevin, at the end of your turn, the chanting stops. Feel this intense wave of heat radiate from that direction, and I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws. And then you as well.
No one's in my aura. Damn.
Nope.
Bro, what is this dice?
You've been rolling really well, man.
I know. Ever since I swapped to this die.
It's that black die.
I will
it's
wait to use
bluff.
the last one
There's
Oh.
one more. Yes.
in case someone else
Never good.
needs
I don't
it.
know.
I mean, I don't know what it does. Ellis got a 19. Bruno got a 10.
37.
And
What's going on? I was using the restroom.
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving.
saving throw. There was a
Everyone?
pulse of heat.
Mhm.
And
I am nowhere near there.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
yes, it still hit you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So there
I
is
roll.
one more party inspiration up for grabs.
Rock, paper, scissors?
You've used 2 already. Use the
Yeah,
3rd
yeah.
one.
You want me to use the third one?
This is not a
Technically,
one
she could
situation.
have used it already. She said she was gonna wait. It's first
Yeah,
come, first
like I
served.
said, use the 3rd one.
Okay. I'll take it.
All right.
Hopefully it helped.
So Bruno and Nin, I need you guys to make D100 rolls.
Ooh.
No, I refuse.
Bruno, make a D100 roll.
Yep.
31. I die.
D1.
Did I get a turn to be able to
50.
move closer, or am I still over here?
We're still in
We're still
initiative.
in initiative.
Okay. I just don't know whose
Okay.
turn it is in initiative.
So,
Mine.
50.
Yep,
All right.
straight even. Right down the
So-
middle.
Mal, I need you to roll a D10, please.
Can I not? Lucky number 7?
So, this one's not too bad. So
I
immediately
turn into a
as,
nuke.
as this wave of heat comes over you, your brain starts to feel like it is bursting out of your skull, and you start to hear screaming somewhere in the pits of your mind. It is so loud and drowns out your thoughts so much that you cannot talk properly. The only way you can communicate at the moment is by yelling. Not too bad.
What else? Feel really hot.
And Bruno rolled a 50. You also roll me a
50.
D10.
Bruno can also only communicate through yelling.
You can communicate through yelling.
9.
9. Okay. So, as this heat wave passes through all of you, you see Bruno's like at where he's standing on the floor, you see his legs start to shiver and quake like he's like just
Afraid?
run a marathon.
Oh.
And like they just kind of give out underneath him and he falls prone on the floor.
Suffers 4 points of exhaustion.
Bruno, you okay?
Yeah. So when you say that, he like shakily tries to like stand back up and physically cannot.
Ooh.
Carry a bear.
5 points of exhaustion. That's the one that reduces your speed to 0.
Gwen, you're up. Oh, and Ellis, I'm so sorry. Ellis, for a very brief second, you see hundreds of these tiny little purple eyes start propagating all over the walls, and they blink in rapid succession, and the pupils go all over the place looking you up and down, and then they all blink out at the same
Specifically
time.
me, up and down.
Specifically.
Oh
you.
no! I literally look. I was like, how did any of you else just do that?
None. Not
Yeah,
a one.
Bruno fell over.
See what?
And then they're shouting from the other room.
Yeah, he's shouting. He's like way off. He's shouting. It's normal
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
for now.
And I will dodge action. That's my turn for now.
Oh, puppy.
Oh, look at that fluffy boy! Look at him.
Which one's that?
Leo.
He's my
Wonderful.
Jackson.
He's a Texas healer.
That's Jackson.
That's Jackson. Yeah.
What kind of healer? Like a druid, a cleric?
He's real bad at it too.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What happened?
Killing.
Yeah, and the screaming is still
Yelling.
just in like consistent
What?
in the back of your head.
You go to here if you stop yelling.
And bonus action.
Hey, Gwen.
Macwin.
Fuck. It must be. Right. You moved closer, Nin? Are you moving your spiritual weapon anywhere?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you did. All right, Ellis. Bruno is on the floor.
Bruno, get out of the
His-
get out
his
of the
limbs
way!
Are shaking like he's attempting to get up with them, but he physically cannot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just kind of go over and try to like aid him and like try to help him like support. And it's just he's heavy.
He's heavy. Yeah.
Do you need help? Bruno!
Stop yelling! Why? Bruno, I don't know why Bruno can't get up. I'm just like Bruno just like looks. "Oh."
What's going on back there? Everyone okay?
I don't know. Bruno just can't get up. I don't know why.
Blanked again?
Hey, look around.
You don't see anything. You haven't heard the voice in a few seconds here. There's no more chanting.
Oh, the
Not that I
ritual's
can
done.
see
You
or
lost.
hear.
And just for reference, Waffle.
Now, instead of a mind flare, an illithid.
Just to be safe,
Easy.
I open the door to my left.
Bed.
Their desk and such. I like. Let me make sure we're not being. Yeah. What here? I turn, look in. Do I see anything moving?
Yeah, you do a quick like once over the room. You look under the bed. You look under the desk. You don't see anything moving. You don't see any bodies. No skeletons.
Is there actually like anything on the desk?
There's some like very very old like moldy pieces of paper. Like they look like they've been here for years.
Is that an actual like chest there?
Yes.
You stick your hand on the chest.
Is it locked? Like, does there appear to be a physical lock?
There is like a keyhole on the chest, but you're not sure if it's locked or not. There's not like it's not like a padlock. It's like a physical lock within the chest.
I tried. Is it open?
It is locked. And it does not bite you, so that's a plus.
Yet.
Yeah.
I will try to pick it.
Roll with useful check.
That is. I'm rolling decent for these thieves tools checks, man. 23 for not being proficient. Great dex.
Keep rolling well, and maybe he'll give you proficiency. Like, you learned well enough.
Nah, I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of raking. It's still just like, there's a point of just like, it's working doesn't mean it's correct.
There is no learning in raking. I will admit.
If it works 50% of the time,
Raking is just. I wonder if this lock costs more than $5 to manufacture.
or if it's a master lock.
Yep.
Master locks were never meant to be anything to stop a picker.
Okay.
They're just hard
So-
to break.
There is once you open it, it clicks open. You open it up. There's a singular piece of paper at the bottom of the chest. It seems empty, but it is pristine. It looks
Singular piece of paper says "kick me."
And there's nothing on it. It just looks pristine.
it just like a pristine, untouched piece of paper.
I pick it up.
Pick it up,
Filthy now.
and as soon
Disintegrate.
as you
A
touch
new
it,
hand touches the paper.
as soon as you touch it, there is a symbol that gets burned into the paper. It looks like a circular door that is cracked open.
Circular door that's cracked open.
Like a hobbit door.
Like a hobbit door. Yeah.
Freaking hobbits invading.
Have you
everywhere.
recognized the symbol?
Let me take a look at it.
Stop yelling! I swear.
Normal
Glenn.
indoor voice. Yes?
That is the mark of Cyrola Lee.
Words.
Where
Oh
did you
shit!
get that?
In the chest right there.
Can I see it?
5, 10, 15, 20. I think I'm at 40. I moved around a bit to be with Bruno.
I can't walk anymore. Sorry.
Yeah. I was saying that's a note. I did a lot in that turn, but I was like, I don't see why not.
Ragul.
I'll try to help Bruno stand up.
Keeps falling back down.
Legs are like jelly.
I can drag him, not carry him.
Kevin, you're up.
Guys, are we going this way? What's going on?
We can.
I don't know.
Stop.
Stop yelling! Inside voice.
Fucking love.
I pick up a bone on the ground, just throw it at him.
Do I know I'm yelling?
I stop.
Or-
your hand.
Yeah. You know you're yelling, but for the life of you, you cannot stop.
What's in this room?
I can't stop us.
There was a chest, a desk. I went in the chest, and that's where I found this paper.
Can I investigate the room also? Do I see anything?
I mean, you can
besides
roll
what
an-
he-
You can roll an investigation check. Give it a quick once over.
Nope. I guess what he's done. And my
So
turn.
Kevin, at the end of your turn, two things happen.
Yeah.
You guys
We're
hear
all clumped up.
you guys hear a clicking noise, and the door to the south creaks open, revealing nothing for the time being. And then another heat wave washes over all of you, and I need you to make another wisdom saving.
Everybody?
Are we all in Kevin's alright? Oh no.
No, I moved.
Two of us are out of it.
Did you say it was
but
a circular
I'm not in it.
broken door?
It is of what? The
The symbol. Yeah, I'm just making my
It's a
notes.
circular door that's cracked open.
Circular door that is cracked open.
Hey, I rolled above a 3.
Is it a
Me
4?
too.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw,
The fact that I'm matching with the +2.
including Bruno, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Bruno,
There's an
because of the aura, 22.
Ew.
Ellis, because of the aura, 14.
Gwen, what did you get?
20.
20. Kevin?
22.
In?
2 and a 0.
And Ragul?
16.
16. All right. So Nin and Ellis, I need you guys to make
Damn.
D100 throws.
I said 2 and a 0. 20.
Oh,
You gotta
can't-
don't
Yeah.
do that.
I
You
can't
say that.
physically roll a 2.
sure you can.
Hey, Rye.
You roll 2 on the die.
What'd you get?
69.
69.
I feel really horny all of a sudden.
Alice is
Alright.
just
And a D10.
ready.
please.
Just ready. 10.
Okay. So,
On a scale from
As-
1 to 10, how
as this
ready
heat
are you?
wave washes over you, you guys all, like, in the back of your heads, it's not a physical light, but you kind of like, you know how when your vision darkens a little bit when you stand up too quickly?
Mm-hmm.
It's
No.
kind of like that.
No.
You get this reddish yellow tinge, like filtered over your vision for just a split second. And then Ellis, and this is that was for everyone, along with the heat. But Ellis, right now, you're poisoned.
You fucking bitch.
Yeah. So you feel this weakness take over your body, and you cough, and you spit up this blackish ichor, and you're
Is
considered.
that how many
poisoned.
rounds or like these are gonna affect this? 1d10.
That would suck.
I don't know.
Poison is awful for me. Oh, that's not normal. As I just like have black gunk in my hand. And what did you say that symbol was? She said she recognized it. I'm just marking it for my notes.
Sierra Lee.
I'm gonna
Here,
need some spelling on
I'll
that.
get you the spell.
I was gonna say I need some spelling on that.
You know,
You're not gonna
For
get
creatures
it off
that
the first one.
cough up fire and lightning out of her mouth, we probably cough up black, burnt stuff all the time. It's like, man,
Yeah.
just a little bit of lunch.
Just another day.
I was stuck in my tooth. Eh.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh,
What a
Thank
great
you,
way
Harvey.
to dislodge something from your teeth. Just breathe fire.
we just lightning it.
I'll step
Zap it.
over to grab the piece of paper and look at it.
Ooh.
So, as soon as you touch the paper, I need you to make a charisma check.
Dang it, I'm at dis-
Ah.
I know how to do that here. Charisma check. Lowest is the 15.
This is good. So you, as soon as you touch it, you all see this symbol kind of brighten up with this soft golden light, and then in your brain, Gwen, you hear these very warm, soft words that says, "Take the goblin into your hearth. Give him sustenance and warmth."
We already did.
No, she
But
heard
I-
those words.
Will be right back.
What? No, splitting up is a terrible idea. Absolutely no.
Here's the thing, though. She is much slower than everyone. in the party.
3,
Everyone can keep up with her.
Where are you
dash,
going? This is
1,
we are literally fighting creatures.
2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Can I get an attack opportunity?
Wait. I can't
Grapple.
see it if I
No, you can't grapple attack opportunity.
do.
You can't.
4. Okay. What were
Drunk man can. All right, so
No.
Gwen
Here,
just starts
here.
bolting off. Like she touches the piece of paper, you guys see it like flash for just a brief instant, and then she just bolts off to the
Mm-hmm.
north. Like I'll be right back.
I ho, it's off to work I go.
Off
She
to
is
we go.
not much fast. Her dash is not much faster than mine and Ellis's walk.
Yeah.
Need help.
Bruno can almost keep up with it.
I am working with what God has given me.
And then,
Which isn't a lot.
Yeah.
and then
So
there's
that
the monk.
Gwen, did you dash or did you just
I
run?
dashed.
Okay, cool. Wow, that's a dash. Okay.
Wow, that is a dash.
All right. Is that it then? No bonus
Yeah.
action, no nothing. Cool. Min, what are you doing, sir?
What's going on here? This is the fancy door, right?
That is the fancy door. Yes.
And I just want to like examine it.
So again, it is just awash with brightly colored, multicolored
Mhm.
runes.
Do I understand any of them?
Some of them resemble the arcane lock spell, though twisted, and others you have no idea. And the closer you get to the door, the thicker this feeling of wrongness is quickly becoming.
Hmm. You know what? Fuck it, I might as well try. I want to turn the door open. I know it's locked, but you never fucking know.
I forgot the deadbolt.
Quick thaumaturge.
And it opens wide open.
Yeah.
It wasn't locked. So basically a twisted version of the arcane lock spell.
Right.
And where's knock when you need it?
There is knock me.
Or dispel magic or
But again, so the other doors that
Bunch
had
stuff
just
beats
the
that.
arcane lock spell on it just had like one set of runes. This one has runes all over the door.
Knock doesn't care. It's a door.
True.
Yeah, but the
Look,
wall
usually-
doesn't have, you know.
The wall doesn't have runes.
Look,
How did you get in? I magically locked the door.
go
But
through
you
the wall.
didn't unlock you didn't lock
Anything
your
else, Nick?
walls. What?
You didn't lock your walls.
I plan. I do double damage to stone.
What
I'll
are you
take a look
doing?
down south since I'll keep an eye. I'll just like begin walking, kind of like stagger for a moment before like shaking my head.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Ah,
Did you close it?
I haven't clicked on anything.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 30 getting in here.
stream.
Yeah, there is a shriek. Here we go.
And this is why we're in initiative.
Yes. There's still some things moving around the scenes. Let's do a little bit of
There's still 2 nightmare fuels alive in initiative.
It's like what is it? The splitting face thingies. As I'm pointing over there. Bruno will just hold like an attack action. He's just like
roll for that.
end of my turn.
Where did we put? There we go. Get back. Agulo, where are you going?
Hello.
You dash
Just
over there.
in range. No, that's just my movement gamer.
Was that 40?
It was exactly 40. Hello, friend. Not raging. Only got one of those left.
There's some Spider-Man music.
Do you have
Is it?
only one of those left?
This is actually the
I only get 4.
Sirenscape Salt Marsh generic battle
The last
music.
one was my 3rd.
Just the like that's like that's the old like
Yeah,
Spider-Man movie. Tobey Maguire.
It does. 18 to
Oh
hit.
yeah.
18 hits.
Or
What?
12 slashing. I'm not raging.
Okay.
Not recklessing. Natural 20.
Nice.
Bro, this shit is fucking crazy. 23.
Nice.
Next level,
Flash.
you get advantage on initiative.
Do I?
Yep, but only if you rage before it. Or like rage as.
That's odd.
Gonna be.
Wait,
Yeah,
what is
that's
it?
not gonna
Oh
be.
no, that's you can't be surprised.
Oh,
I need
that's
poison.
different.
You need
Anyways.
poison.
Bird spray.
Oh,
Anyways, smack the shit out of them.
Regul, it does try to latch onto your face as well. That is a 17 to hit.
I don't have a lot of AC.
You take 11 points of piercing damage, and you're considered grappled. And then while it is latched onto you, it too tries to pull you into its mouth, its maw.
Without fucking things up.
I need you to make
Do
a
I fit?
wisdom saving throw. As you feel your brain being sucked out through your eyes.
Ooh, not amazing. We got a 9.
Take 14 points of psychic damage, and you suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, phooey.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, it matters the least on me, but
That is its turn. Kevin, you're up.
I am gonna move
sounds of
forward and
battle.
see what's going on. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's within 10 feet of me, isn't it? Technically. Can I make a glaive attack at it?
Around the corner, yeah.
Disadvantage or
No, it has
No.
like cover.
50 to hit?
No, it does not. Yeah, we're trying to get around the corner with the glaive. It has some cover.
21
and
to
you're
hit.
unable to hit it. 21 would hit.
4 damage, and I end my turn.
I just see him fucking coming around the corner. Not even telling Ragul to duck. Just whoom.
I can take it.
Right. What do we got? 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 Oh, that's not important. Gwen, you're up.
Give her a minute.
we are dealing with a small situation. It's okay. I will move.
Oh, you had a bug.
Does it involve a spood?
2, 3, 4. Wait, why can't I see him anymore? Is it because the door's closed?
There might
Oh,
not be
Bry's not
light
there.
over there. Or he's not there.
Ha ha ha. Wait. Yeah, Loki, do you have light? Or do you have dark vision?
I do not.
So there is light in the room because of the braziers, but the shadows just overcast to where you just see his hands gripping on the bars. You
Oh my
cannot see
God.
his face.
That's so intimidating.
yeah.
Trust me, little one.
And you just hear him babbling to you once again.
Okay. Fucker. Who? Oh. I don't have a lot of options here. I will go to. Shit. I don't have that much movement. It takes an action to grab something out of my backpack, right? Or is it a free action?
That depends on what you want.
The torch.
Torch. You can pull a torch out and light it with an action. I'm not gonna be a stickler about
Okay,
that.
cool.
So, yeah,
Right
pull,
now.
doesn't say like
Yeah.
pulling
So,
stuff out of a
I'm
normal
gonna-
backpack isn't too bad. The lighting
Yeah.
is what does it.
Yeah, so I just plunge the torch into the brazier and then come back up. So now I officially have torchlight.
Oh, 1 or 2.
Anyways. Hey, buddy! I'm gonna get you out of here.
So he
Somehow.
recoils at the light a little bit like, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I don't have dark vision. Anyways, is it just a normal cell door, or is it something I have to
It's a cell door that has the arcane markings on it. They all have had arcane markings on
No. Oh,
Yeah. it. Yeah. And he's just holding on to it, like kind of like swaying back and forth to like a rhythm only he knows.
Okay, buddy.
3-4?
I will be
4-4?
right back. I'll go get help.
Oh my.
Oh no.
And that's as far as I can go.
Fair enough.
If you could bring my spiritual weapon like 4 spaces that way, directly.
Towards you?
Yeah,
Can do.
and that's it.
Okay. Well, so she's just gone. Like, I don't know where the fuck she went.
He's gone.
Wait. Oh. Wait. What happened to my turn?
It did happen to you too.
Oh, yeah.
I did. Yeah, actually. Well, we gotta wait on DM anyways. So.
I tried to go back. It went to gibbering mouth there. It's Nin's turn.
But I'll step out, see that you're up there, and what was it?
Towards me.
Yeah.
I yelled. It was one of the creatures with like their face that splits.
Creatures.
Yeah. Where?
Down.
Do you not see where they're attacking?
Me and Alex are actually fighting it.
Yeah, you
Oh, okay.
hear the sounds of clashing from the
I
side.
haven't really
Yeah,
been.
sorry. I don't know what
It
happened.
went to the west.
There.
East. East.
Oh,
I thought you said
That's not what I
west.
meant to do. I meant to move me
Patrick,
there.
that's us west.
I'm gonna
I
action
thought you
dash.
said communism.
Action dash there and. No, I wouldn't be able to get there. I'll be able to get there though.
Brother, I'm here to help.
Did I get there? Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I was here. Yeah, I could get there to give him flanking.
Cool.
Now it's your turn, Ellis.
It is on my face, by the way.
It is. Trying to eat his brain hole.
Making out with this thing is real hot.
No, it's gonna starve.
I'm smart.
Hey, you're bigger and stronger than me. I have to take whatever jab I can.
I don't remember if there was no other doors in this area, was there? I can't remember.
Just the one that you saw.
Okay. Does this door on the ground look like it was like hinges like right here?
It's like it was broken open, yeah.
I just didn't know if that was like a door from in.
I kind
there
of hope
or-
we all leave and fucking Gwen enters and like, where is everyone?
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm at 10, 20, 25, 30.
I mean, shit echoes in stone halls like this. Gwen probably hears that we're fighting something.
Oh yeah.
I screamed.
Maybe.
That too. That too.
Bruno's just gonna try to lug, and he just keeps falling the whole way. So it's half movement. I will hold both of our actions if something gets a melee range of Bruno, and then for me if I see an enemy.
Bruno just kind of like
He's like,
Crawls.
oh. Like literally like bumping the table out of the way, like.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just ability checks with first level destruction,
Yeah,
or is it attack roll?
ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ability attacks.
Yeah, we're still normal. That hits 19 on the die.
Are you restrained with
champion, right?
grapple, or is it just grapple?
Just grapple.
he's grappled and then has the one level of
And
exhaustion.
also,
I didn't know if it restoring. it.
yeah, 10 damage.
What was your 2 hit?
19 on the die. It was a lot. I just
Yeah.
didn't feel like doing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
My to hit was yes.
15 to hit.
15 just hits. Yeah.
With flanking?
That was with flanking.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. I was just say same damage, but no. 13. Flashing.
Looking a little rough, a little rough.
Struck me.
Hit me!
Stuck me.
You should make another wisdom saving throw.
You got it, mouse. Natural 19 plus 4, 23.
You have no modifier on that.
Intelligence and wisdom are both flat 10.
Does he take damage?
He doesn't, which is awesome. But I do need Ellis, Kevin, Ragul, Nin, and Bruno to all make intelligence saving throws as this thing lets out another ear-shattering scream.
And I am next to you, Rob.
Yep, 18.
12.
Yeah,
With
add the
with this-
4 for Kevin, if applicable.
Yep.
I am not with
Nin's not in range. Just out, fortunately.
With modifiers for both of me and Bruno, both rolled 16.
Nice. So Nin, unfortunately, the ear-shattering scream resonates inside your brain, and you are incapacitated for the time being.
Ooh.
Fuck, I can't use my reaction then, can I?
Nope.
You're-
Not unconscious,
you're-
just incapacitated.
Correct.
Which
correct.
still sucks.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely. Kevin, you're up.
Move 5 and 15. I swing at it with my glaive. No advantage, right? Or no flanking, I mean.
Not that way.
26 to hit,
26 hits.
14
need it.
damage.
14. Yeah, it's
Oh,
it
hurt.
looks like it's pretty fucking hurt.
25
Oh,
to
you
hit.
don't have one for incapacitated.
Those
5
are the
damage.
generic ones for Foundry. Minus
Huh.
14 and minus 5. Yeah, it's looking about ready to keel over.
Use bonus action. Target. This no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, that's it. End my turn.
Sure.
Because I don't want to
Alright.
move it away from where it is.
When?
Okay. Gotta do this. 50. Wait. I'm gonna go. 5, 50, 20, 25. Action dash. 5, 10, 15. This is much further than I remember. 20. 25. Damn it.
I know. I turned off the fog of war so you can't tell.
Yeah, remember the layout.
This is much further than I remembered. Okay, yeah, in turn.
You guys hear the pitter-pattering of very tiny feet running in your direction.
Can I do anything?
No. How long does that last?
Still dead.
Can't take. You can move. I
It
think
just turns you into a vegetable.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
I
Okay.
think you can move, and that's it.
I don't like that ruling, and I'm gonna stay away from that ruling even as a player.
What, for incapacitated?
Yeah.
It's just you can't take actions or reactions. You can still move. It's like a thing of like incredibly like dizzy.
Yeah, it's just you're confused, pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, damn.
He won.
If you can't move, then there's no difference between it and just fucking stunning someone.
I don't know why it moved down. Must hit up one of the buttons.
Well, so things don't have advantage against you for being incapacitated. It's just you just can't take actions or
Right.
reactions.
Yeah.
It's very different than stun.
Sorry. Oh,
God damn it.
Oh, door. Just move the arrow keys, man.
Well, I had to click my token. I clicked off.
Like-
I have 2 tokens I'm moving.
Highlight.
Sounds like excuses to me.
And I don't hear anything coming from over here, do I?
with your passive perception, you don't hear anything else moving.
Okay. Then, I'll fire at the thingamabobber. Yikes a Rooney, that's gonna be a 12 because of disadvantage.
12 misses.
So like Ellis just goes to like fire and then she like coughs up more of this like tar. It's like it just messes up the shot, and then I'll line up another shot. That's a dirty 20.
It's dirty 20 with the.
It was an 11 and a 19, and I rolled, and I have a plus 9. So
you got +9, so
9 points of piercing.
9. And Ellis, with that, it lets go of Regul's fate. And it hits the floor.
Oh, it's down?
You get. Is this also has the arcane runes, right?
No, that one did not.
That was an empty door.
Yeah, that door's open right now.
Yeah. To be fair, I went down here very quickly and then immediately went back up. So I really
Yeah,
didn't get a good look at this place.
We've been in here. This is the first room we entered in.
Oh, I was just going north. You're right.
Yeah.
And we just came up that way.
Mhm.
You are indeed correct.
That's where this dude came from. It's the guy from the cell.
Okay. All right. I think left is the door over to the east. So 10, 15.
Where is the one?
Do we know who Gwen is?
Lost, forever gone.
Where did you go? You just were there and
It's
then.
to the west.
North.
I went north.
No, I mean, oh, Ellis went north. Okay.
You guys specifically hear a voice from the west.
Okay. You end your turn, Ellis?
Yeah, I did.
It didn't give me the thing. Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Oh. Hi.
Rach, I need your help
With.
taking down a door.
I love that you call him Rage.
I don't know.
We've said his name.
Yeah.
We've introduced
Right.
ourselves.
Yeah, we introduced her.
Oh no, she never heard it because she heard it
right.
in
You heard it
Oh,
translated.
that's right.
Oh,
Yep. That's
Yeah.
fair.
okay.
I don't know.
because our names are actual words.
Yeah,
so
no,
yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
What door?
The one with the goblin.
Oh, why?
Why?
But
Why?
This one. Hey,
What?
are you gonna
Nice
have
turn.
6-second conversations? You can't wait.
We have never followed that rule.
Is it
Absolutely.
my
We've
turn?
broken that rule every other turn.
Where are you going?
Dabba dabba dibby dibby dee.
What? Where'd you come from?
Need help breaking down the goblin door.
I really hope something doesn't come over.
5, 10, 15, 30. Where?
That's north.
Dash
The one on the
5, 10,
east.
30. And my
he's just
turn.
like rocking on the door, like nom, 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 nom.
I don't know how the fuck we ended up back here.
All right. So you hear the voice in your head again. This time it sounds like ragged, like exhausted. It says, "You are too late. It is done. Leave."
Still
And any-
projecting
and-
the axe in my brain.
And another pulse of this heat washes over all of you along this bright flash of the red and the yellow. It's stronger this time. It is physically hot. Wisdom saves.
Then it's too late. You have lost. Leave.
It is too
I
late.
didn't say it's
It-
lost. It said
Yeah, it's completed.
You have lost.
It is completed. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
completed.
16
So Ellis.
without Kevin.
Yeah. Sorry. No taking.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Ellis failed. Bruno is a nice little 21. Ellis rolled a natural 2.
Okay, roll a D100 and a D10. Just we'll go around the line again. Gwen. 8. Okay. Kevin. D100 and D10.
Did you say a D10?
Well, the wisdom save for you. What'd you get?
Oh, I haven't rolled it. 18.
18 passes.
Why do I
Okay.
have Loki's luck while playing the
Do
cleric?
I have to do the D100 D10?
Yes, you said 8.
Okay. Because
Yes.
you just went, you immediately went to Kevin, and
No,
I was
I
like,
said a
okay.
D100 D10, and then I said I was gonna come back around. So
Okay.
like, yeah. So Nin, what did you get?
12.
16. Oh, yeah.
D100 D10, and
Ah, shit.
16.
Yeah.
D100 D10.
No.
Oh.
We'll make
59-4.
59-4.
Elf.
And
I
Bruno?
will.
Bruno passed. Bruno rolled a 21.
I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay.
Okay.
You play it as you see fit.
Terrifying.
I'm gonna get one that's like you were unmanageably angry. I'm like, oh, okay, just whatever.
You feel the need to stand there for several minutes.
All right. Next up, Gwen. What'd you get?
84 and 7.
84 and 7. 84 and 7.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Is she gonna explode?
No, but this is fun. Where's Loki? We haven't talked in a while. There we go.
Because we've been group chatting.
All right, Kevin, you passed. Nin.
Oh,
45 and 8.
Is she
45 and
spoil or
8.
something?
45 and 8. Oh, you got hit with the same one that Bruno did. So your legs feel like jelly. and you
I
fall
can't move anyways.
You can.
You are- well, now you're
You
pressed.
can move. That's the one thing you can do.
No, I refuse.
Now, not very well.
And Ragul
12 and
12.
4.
and 4. Oh no. So Ragul.
Yeah.
Your brain goes more empty than it normally is. Okay?
Oh.
You feel like it expands and grow infinitesimally small at the same time. You hear nothingness, like that kind of like
So
Did you just put Red Bull on
That-
shrooms?
that buzzing in your ear, right? And you start to hear like nails on chalkboard just in your brain over and over and over. And you feel like somebody is just like taking a very, very sharp instrument and just raking it up and down your neck constantly.
Okay.
Right. Gwen,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Please, we need to get him out of here. We have to save him. I'm gonna. 1, 2,
Probably roll for him too.
3, 4.
He passed. Oddly enough.
There we go.
Technically, you can be in the same square as me.
Oh, she can move through your space, but she cannot end it there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought she could because she's one size smaller.
And
Or is
she
it
has
2
that-
sizes?
Or is it
Two
a-
sizes.
Ah,
I thought she had a feed, but I guess it's not.
that's what it's called. I just got hit with unlimited void.
There you
I
go.
don't suppose smacking this with my spiritual weapon will do anything, will it?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Well, we'll see how
What?
this goes. Where's? Oh, the bottom one. Why is it? So, you know what? I'm going to the other one because that was too hard to find. I don't think an 18 does anything.
Well, an 18 does hit, so roll damage. He's
I guess 14 points of force damage?
12. The top number was another roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't even see the.
It's in D&D Beyond. It's in the game log there.
Oh, yeah,
It's
so
easier for me to find the spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
in
you're
D&D
good, you're good.
Beyond.
like, if you double click the spiritual weapon that I gave you, it should have its attack in there. Does it not? Oh, it doesn't. That's odd.
Yeah, that's why I've been rolling mine separately.
Fair enough. You can roll from your spell sheet.
The
It just gives
my
you the
spell sheet
stone
did
for-
that black thing
Yeah.
Oh,
where I
interesting.
can't read anything, so that's why I was like, fuck it.
All right. So your spiritual weapon, the frying pan, slams up into one of the bars and it bends almost enough that you feel like you could pull him through, but not quite. And you all, even those of you on the other side of the wall, hear this resounding, like clang of metal on metal,
Wait.
resounding through the stone walls.
Okay. I just say, stay back. I'm trying to open it a little bit more. And I'm gonna flower blast the bars. 17.
Let's go.
That's a natural 1. And
No.
a natural 2, so a 9. Uh, 20 to hit.
20 hits. Thank you.
7 points of
7
force
points.
damage.
So you aim at the bar, next to the one that you bent, and you shoot it and hit
That's
it,
better.
bend it in the other direction. And you feel like it's just enough that you can pull him free. He's still holding on to the bar. He's just kind of swaying back and forth. Not even like making note of like the new escape route. But it is there, and you could definitely pull him through.
Can someone help me pull him through? Because I can't do anything else.
Cool. Nin, the end of your turn. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay.
Poor old Nin. I think that still fails.
I don't have a low intelligence save either.
I know.
That was average, yeah. So I put my
It's
bow away. and then I just put my hands in my pockets.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know wherever the fuck. I was like looking to be like, I heard voices going away. I'm like, where are they going?
Yeah. So you hear sounds echoing from the north and the south. Like they're pretty much equidistant.
Where did they go? I'm just gonna. All right.
What was that?
What was that?
And
Bro.
it wasn't me, but I supplied it.
We'll both hold
Aim.
attacks in case something comes out of that door.
Yeah.
Should I stare forward into the nothingness with my right eye twitching, wide-eyed?
Yeah.
Rage.
You it doesn't affect you or give you a status condition.
No, that's just how I'm playing.
Okay.
Is it my turn? Did we skip someone?
It is.
Ow.
Did we?
Yeah, you skipped in, but that was purposefully done.
No, didn't we? Skip?
And me.
Oh, okay. Move.
Your two dragonborns are just kind of.
Oh, that's right. They're scared of something. I'm just gonna
No, I'm not scared of something. I
Wait.
am.
go off to hit
Drugged out of my mind.
The bars.
But the bars are already done.
It's already done.
Didn't you?
You can pull
bend
him
it,
out.
but not.
You
broken?
can pull him out.
She
Yeah,
then
again.
Eldritch blasted it and got it the rest of the way.
Ah, I missed
Yeah,
that
he's just
part.
sitting there like. Nom, 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 nom.
I'm gonna pick him up. Does he let me?
Buzzing,
but-
buzz. Yeah, he's just like
Over the
if
shoulder.
If you apply any pressure, he does let go of the bars.
Over the shoulder.
Okay.
All right. Where do you want it?
We need to get him out. He's important.
Buzz, Vadding can knowing Clyke and times a less.
What?
How much shit does he smell like?
There's a good bit of refuse in the back corner of the cell for sure.
All right. I half movement because I'm carrying him, right?
Is he a small creature?
He's small. It's fine.
All right.
Grab Rage too. He looks a little out of it.
Right.
Let me.
No.
There we go.
1d10 days of this effect.
Man, that'd be
For what?
sucking for me.
If I'm here for 4 days, then oh boy.
All right. So, Ellis. Time seems to slow. You can feel your heart beating. You can hear yourself breathing. And the multicolored runes on the doors start flickering and going out one by one. And it creaks open. And in all of your minds, once again, you hear it this time way more forcibly. And it just says, I said leave. And with the word leave, it is punctuated by another one of these very bright, powerful pulses of heat. And I need all of you to make one more wisdom saving throw.
Oh, they're around me though.
They finally roll good.
I was right next. I was just in the range, thankfully.
9.
Ellis got a 23. Bruno got a natural 1.
One got a 13. No, 11.
I don't know, 16 passes. I don't think 16 passed last time.
Did Ragul also roll?
Yeah, 20.
20.
Yeah,
So
20 total.
everyone except Ellis you all lose consciousness and your vision goes black.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
what
Geez.
else?
Ellis, what
Ellis.
Ellis roll?
Right next to you,
Natural 19 plus 4, so 23.
you see Bruno just lose consciousness and kind of collapse over onto himself on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And like you can feel your consciousness waiting. Jesus Christ.
Waiver.
It goes black for a brief second.
Over superiority. It's like if it's a sleep.
But the sleep
Oh no!
magic.
And like your vision, like I said, it swims for a brief moment as you're staring into this room. And you saw the pulse of light and heat emanate from this tear in the air that is just that color of red and yellow exonerified.
I think we found the portal, boys.
And of course, Mind Flayer is standing next to it, but he is leaning very heavily against the wall.
I will say, as Ellis is standing there, hands in her pocket, she like turns to kind of.
Okay.
Man, I'm
And-
so expecting Ellis to be like pocket sand.
So all of you guys are out.
Mhm.
Ellis, when your turn comes around, what are you doing?
Well, I don't need these hands anymore, but you know what can whoop ass? My feet. So I'm gonna.
No way.
Oh.
Dude, the like turn you're up thing is broken. It's like thinking I'm Ellis.
I go running
It's
up.
because he hit it and then went back.
Let me. I gotta re-add
No.
my unarmed strike into my things. So I took
So
that off as the
Ellis.
display as attack.
As you get into this little bubble that you can see,
Uh-huh.
you feel wrong. You feel your skin prickle almost to the point where like your eyes feel like they're boiling inside your skull. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
17 plus 4, 21.
21.
That was scary. I saw that like it was on the 17, leaning on the 7, and then it leaned back.
21 just passes.
Ah! That was a 17!
Yeah. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna kick the shit out of it.
Let's go.
What are you, a miniature Luxon?
Natural 20 that I lost because of disadvantage.
Oh.
But an 18 plus 3 is a 21.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Favorite foe. With favorite foe, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, he's not that hurt. But you like drop
I
him
did-
into the wall.
I kick him, and then I'm gonna go for a kick at the shit.
I mean, 7 points of damage. That's a meaty kick.
That's a meaty kick.
That's a kick that kills people. You
That's a
do that
natural
to
one
a
and the second
commoner,
Yeah.
dead.
That's a natural one on the second one.
No, just unconscious. Very close to dead. 1
I
point
go
from
to kick
dead.
the other one. I just like trip a bit as like again. I just coughing up this like black ichor.
So,
I have a bonus action.
you have a bonus action. It comes down to this, Ellis.
I don't because I don't have Bruno and I don't have my hands to dual wield. So no, I don't have a bonus action.
Right. So yeah, we have one of two things that could happen right here. Ellis,
Yeah.
on initiative count 20, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. As
Alright,
another
fuck
pulse
off.
of heat comes from this portal.
Fuck off. An 11.
An 11. So
I didn't
Ellis,
think for us unconscious folk because we don't auto fail those.
you don't. However, we'll get to that in just a moment.
Oh,
So, Ellis, As this last wave of heat comes out, you see the Mind Flayer stand above you. It's the tentacle-like appendages on its hand, writhing as it stands above you, and your vision goes black,
Unconscious.
unconscious.
One thing. It's gonna happen now.
Nothing like being unconscious 5 feet in
One of
front of a
my
mind flayer.
All right.
That you just
And
kicked.
Meaty kick.
Meaty kick.
Whoa, I don't like this. Why are we loading somewhere?
Oh.
So, we're going to take a brief 5 minutes before we end today's session, everybody. I will see you all in just a moment.
As the
We'll
map
use
is
this
attempting
5
to load.
minutes to make our.
Dude, my notes this campaign, they're the shit.
They are fire.
Now, how long until they are not?
So far, I'm doing good.
Damn it, that is the one thing I fucking hate about.
No?
Oh, I don't like the fact that we're back in town.
Oh, fucking hell!
What?
if someone logs in while you're fucking typing the password,
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
fucking-
Haha. It went to the other screen, right? And it zoomed me in on Luxon in the fireplace with the dead symbol.
That's great.
It's like, oh, by the way, this guy's dead, remember? It's like, yeah.
So, your guys' vision all goes black after those pulses of heat and wrongness down on the lower floor. Y'all come to the same time.
Howard wouldn't fight me, he had to knock me out with the gas.
Yeah.
He was afraid of me.
Y'all come
My
to
mental axe.
laying on the floor in front of the broken down entrance that you first came in. That sense of wrongness is still there. All of the braziers are gone out, cold, and there is a very thick layer of dust on the floor.
How long have we been out?
Is AIDS
Do
still
we
up?
still have those effects?
It's not up.
Oh no.
Do we still have
More
those
than
effects
eight.
we were given, right?
That
Do we
Oh,
still
do we?
have the effects that we were given?
Breaky.
I'll say no.
Breaky's
Good.
gear is
That's
Alice could not use her hands for anything, and if you tried looking at it, she shied away from you looking and got very self-conscious.
yeah. He described
Bad.
it. It's you see everything and you can understand none of it. Go fuck. yourself.
That's
how I took
you
it.
burst into spontaneous fits of laughter randomly, even at the most inappropriate moment.
Yeah, he
I
gave
couldn't
mine a
tell
laugh.
that was
I
you laughing
Oh,
in
fuck.
character or out.
This is how I
I forgot.
interpreted it.
I forgot one thing.
Ah.
You do have somebody with you.
Breaky.
Wait, who? Give me a second.
Hey there, buddy.
Reiki was originally told to stay by the entrance. Are they
Yes.
or a skeleton? Here.
And
There's a Drake skeleton just right there in the corner.
when Drakey does understand time, would he be able to tell us how long we were gone for?
If Drakey's here.
Does not understand time.
Drakey understands
No.
time.
No,
Doesn't-
there's no sun or anything to cycle through here. He does not understand time.
Oh, you were gone
How many
for
times have you
years.
slept?
Drakey is not here. No,
We're not outside. We're on the second floor still, right?
no, you're on
No.
the
No, we're at the
entrance floor.
entrance. We're
Like
on
the entrance floor, like when we
0
first
floor.
Yes.
came. It like
Wait,
to the left
wait,
had
how are
the
you-
Yeah.
on that screen.
Basilisk.
yes. Okay.
How is Alex there?
Yeah, Alex is on the wrong
Hold on.
screen.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
I gotta.
I'm in the wrong screen.
Hold on. Is
We're
there?
on
Yeah.
the wrong screen.
Hold on. It says for me, Waffle is on the wrong screen.
I'm in the welcome screen.
Yeah, I don't know how you're
Okay,
here.
I was in the welcome screen for a little bit, and then he moved me to this.
Yeah.
Starting zone.
What are we supposed to be in?
The tokens on Alex's screen
I
are
told you, Evan.
desynced.
I don't know.
Oh, we are supposed to be.
Like actually desynced.
Are
Yeah,
they?
it don't matter.
Everybody just
That's
move a
weird.
little bit and hopefully
everyone
it'll
moved,
match up. Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
So, y'all come to on the stone floor of this room. It's cold. Like I said, the braziers are out. And your goblin friend is next to you. No, Ricky, get out of here. And he is unconscious.
What happened?
Do we have like all our spells missing still and everything?
Yeah, it is acted like you have not taken a full rest. All of your wounds are still the way they were 3 seconds ago.
What wounds?
Some of your wounds.
Wait, I will try doing a healing light in my new goblin friend.
Yeah. Okay. How much?
4 points of healing.
4 points. Yeah, you know that the dim light, gets absorbed by his body, and his eyes, open up, and he looks at you.
That did not go well, but you made it out
That
alive.
Limbetame, you'd be some.
Yes.
Hey, Bri.
I don't
Yeah, what's up?
understand that.
Stealthily look around the corner to see if the basilisk is back.
Absolutely. You go through the door. You look
I
around
was-
the corner.
Yeah, I was rolling stealth
Um,
just in case before.
The room is in disarray, like how the basilisk kind of rampaged through it earlier. But the body is not there. The remains aren't there. Nothing.
Question. The lower half isn't there anymore.
Yeah. Not
We
there.
only took half of it. Okay. Forgot we only took half of it.
Yeah.
Because
The important half.
I'm happy I grabbed that grill.
Could I spell slot comprehend language? See if that works.
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, he's speaking gibberish. He's not speaking like he is mixing up the goblin language and common. They're just
Is
syllables
this
of
way still
nonsensical.
open? Not wall again?
What way?
So the way it was originally a wall?
All the way down was a
That's
wall.
down
and
more.
Yeah, it's
Or it's
as far as you can tell.
Ah,
Yeah, it's open.
still open. Okay.
Still open.
Well, what do y'all want to do?
Is that how that normally works? We've never been in the dens. Is that?
I guess.
Have we heard
better.
stories of this? Like,
have
I'm
not.
assuming we've heard stories of people going in and dying.
Yeah.
But have we heard stories of just
You have not heard any stories like this. This is odd to you guys. You've heard of some weird shit happening down below, like some floors covered with snow, other floors piping hot, like you have fire. But you've not heard of anybody disappearing off of one floor and appearing on a different one. No.
What happened
not
with you?
heard of
Because
anything like
you
this
all-
before.
you all ran over to a different area, and I was by the door. It opened, and there was a creature behind it, staying next to the portal, what I can assume. I
We
kicked
should
him.
Go get more information, as I'm just gonna walk out.
Wait, what?
N-
Okay, so I guess we're leaving and resting because we're not going back down there.
Could I look in my bag and can I just see if the two? Because that would have had been in my normal bag. The gibbering mouther tooth, is that still there?
Still
like
there.
my-
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was all a dream.
I just want to make sure that like not everything.
Our
got
job
loose.
was a failure. Luxon stays dead.
Wait, why are y'all leaving?
Do you
Why
want to go
not?
back down there?
Yes.
Right now. As you are.
I'd say let's
Actually,
go
I'm
take a
still.
rest.
We're lucky
heal
to be
up.
alive, honestly.
Oh, I got a question. Can we bring him back? As a kind of just a new goblin friend? I don't know
I
anything.
mean,
He's literally just standing there staring at you, Gwen, just kind of like rocking back and forth as he's standing.
I just kind
Just
of
like
hold
that,
up
a
my
very
head.
blank expression in his face. He'll grab it.
but what is the city's policy on keeping monsters as pets? I mean, we have monsters in the city. What about just actual like?
I mean,
Eh,
goblins are an
the-
intelligent race.
Yeah.
but
This one isn't.
this one isn't. You don't know. You have no idea.
This is a person that needs to be put in an insane asylum.
Okay, so are you guys all stepping outside then?
I just
I
stepped
had already
out
stepped
and
outside.
see
Oh wait,
the city.
Can I go down and just see if Ricky's there waiting in the first floor?
You want to go down a floor?
I'm just gonna check and see if Drake is waiting.
Or again, are you going down a floor?
You know what? I'll come back later. Drakey can. Drakey's gonna be
You can
there.
also just resummon Drakey.
Yeah, Drakey
Okay,
can be
okay.
there next time.
Actually, he would know if Drakey is alive or not through his connection.
Drake,
They have a
Give me
mental
that-
link. Yeah.
That's fair. Drakey is not there. Not connected to you.
Dead.
Oh yeah, I'm not going down then.
Alice looks back, thinking, "There's half a basilisk down there."
I am going
Don't
to
worry.
summon him later and ask him what happened.
So, as you guys all step out, there are 2 sets of doors. That feeling of wrongness.
Picking up the
What?
Picking up the.
Oh yeah, no.
Over my shoulder.
He's holding.
Gwen has
He's holding hands with Gwen. They're walking hand in hand.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm picking him up over
Picks
my
up
shoulder.
both.
You just pick us both up?
I'm gonna pick him up and over my shoulder. Do you want to ride?
Yes.
God dang it! I'm picking both of them up.
Put them on the same shoulder.
It's funny.
Very large
All
shoulder.
right, let's.
He's a handlebar.
There it is. All right. So, as you guys step outside, there's a few things that you instantly make note, right? So one, some shit went down.
No.
It's been 1,000
Um,
years.
Well,
Oh my god! It's been time
The
travel.
entire city's gone.
No. So, the first thing that happens when you step out into the open air is you get smacked in the face by the smell of death, rot, and decay. You don't see any bodies, kind of like how you did after the bull kind of raged, but you do smell it. You're down on the bottom level, and you know that this is like the market area, the shopping districts and whatnot. There's a couple of residential places. But the few buildings that are sporadically placed, and some stalls get erected and whatnot, a lot of them are in disrepair. Not like aged, but broken. However, you do see many individuals moving lumber, stone, other materials, and actually actively fixing some of the buildings and stalls and the gates and whatnot around your locale. What you do make note is less than half of them are Dragonborn.
What's the major? Yeah.
It is a mix. You see humans, you see dwarves, gnomes, you see a very, very, very few elves. Very few elves. But yeah, there's still a Dragonborn there. It's just where the city before was almost purely Dragonborn, there's a lot less now. That puts you, Nin, and you, Regul, I'm like, the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
And then up above, where the stone bridges are, a good quarter of them are broken.
We traveled into the future,
Again.
or alternate
Fucking
universe
rye.
again.
Fucking right.
Hey, rolls happen, man. Right, so, what do you do? Where are you guys going? Well, first off, you take that in. Any discussions?
Where's the death, rot, and where is that primarily coming from?
That's just a smell that is kind of blanketed over the area as you step outside.
Is there?
I want to approach one of the most best dressed Dragonborn.
So there's none around the entrance of the den. Most of them are all actively moving things around the buildings, kind of actively assisting in the repair. So if you guys want to walk across the area to get to one of them, absolutely.
I'm
most
gonna
definitely.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
walk
with him.
up to the closest person that I can communicate with and just be like, "Hey, we just got to town. What's today? The date?
We just got the town that's we're in the base level. People don't really wander
Magic.
normally.
And we were coming out of the door where monsters come out of.
Right. And we'll make note of that here in just a second. But we'll say that Nin, you guys would probably run across a Dragonborn first. So you see one.
Oh, while we're
and-
walking there.
Yes. Yeah.
Discussion. What are we
Discussion.
gonna ask?
First, we gotta ask at least the date,
Okay.
and then
See
I
if,
think we figure it out from there.
Yeah.
see if the Avatar is still around.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So, you guys approach one of the Dragonborn. And just by a glance, they don't seem to recognize you guys just up front. They're a green Dragonborn, by the way.
Ugh.
Not in armor, but they look like they're in worker gear. Like they're ready to get their hands dirty and actively assist in the fixing of things. Are you speaking to them in Dragonborn or
Yes.
Dragonborn? Draconic?
Draconic, of course.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
look
so
you up
they
and
don't
down.
speak Draconic anymore.
Yeah. They look you up and down and think.
Do they have tails?
I mean, there's a mixture. There's a few sporadic. Yeah.
Okay. Is it like same ratio as it was before, or is it?
I mean, other
It'd be
than
hard to tell.
the culling of
Because
the
we're
herd.
seeing
Yeah,
so much.
there's a few. Yeah. You don't see any wings, however, in the crowd. They look you up and down, and you guys look like you've been through a spat or two recently. And they just sit there expectantly. Kind of give you a nod.
My friend. I'm sorry, it's a weird question, but what is the date?
Because we don't have a calendar system.
Just tell us how long it's
Pain in
been.
the ass to keep
Yeah.
up with. I'm
Yeah.
telling you that now.
And, they give you a day of the week that's been about 2 weeks after you guys would have entered the den.
What
And the year.
They
Important.
give you the same year.
Okay.
Okay.
What's happened in
What
recent time?
happened?
This time he looks at you again, reassessing, and kind of squints. And just says, "Why? Where have you been?"
On.
It's a very long.
He looks at the rest of your group and kind of looks back at you. Roll a persuasion check with advantage because there's two of you.
Yay.
You roll it, rage.
14.
Rage.
14. The first thing that he says is, "Were you outside the city?"
I
I'm
suppose.
surprised that you did not hear. There was some magic that came from the den, and our people started to attack one another.
Well, the
The
other
Avatar's still
okay.
alive.
He is, but nobody has spoken to him in days.
What of the elders?
As far as I know, they are still all alive.
And
Others-
does the population we've seen seem just like a culling of Dragonborn, or does it seem like other races were brought in as well?
Oh yeah. There is way more other races here than before. Like before, like you were lucky to go like a few hours in the city without seeing, and not have seen another race.
Look around. Where did all these people come from?
They were brought in to assist with repairs and stopping the issue.
What has been done in stopping the issue? What's the source?
Like I said, something happened from the den, and those that were attacking others, we either had to kill or they took into custody. I think there's still some in chains down below.
I look toward my brother and just kind of immediately zone off this guy, 9 charisma, and just, you should probably go try to speak with the Avatar and tell him the information we have.
It would be good.
I'm done talking to you. Stop conversation.
Thank you for your help, friend.
He gives you another odd look, but a nod.
And
he kinda
my
goes back.
face is, I am panicked.
Yeah.
like-
yeah.
Oh God. Very big, scary, panicked man.
So, the rest of you.
Rejoin the
are you-
others.
Oh yeah, the only one that understood us was Gwen.
And, oh yeah, because she did recast it. Yeah.
She did cast it.
I like to imagine like she was like whispering everything over to us so we understood what was going on.
Maybe.
I killed him in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Translate.
I looked at my brother. It's gonna take several hours longer to get up there.
Gonna take.
I like immediately like Ellis looks back for a second, like looks we have to go back onto our rooms. Buxton's still there.
Been more than 10 days.
We need to go up there.
Were we told what their like side of the bargain was?
We
you
have
were
talked
given,
about it.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
given like a briefing on it. Yeah.
Where are your rooms?
I
Middle
like
of the floors.
yeah, I'll pull a map and kind of show you generally where we are.
Just gonna look up at the bridges and try to figure out Flex is the fastest way there. God.
I look up at the bridges and think, is it even accessible? I'm assuming there's
that
parts
too.
of the town that just aren't
Oh,
accessible.
That's right.
I mean, you would have to go out of your way for some of the places, but there's enough bridges between the two sides that you could eventually find your way over. It just might,
Yeah.
like you said,
So,
depending on where at, it just might. take a little
Looking
longer.
at the bridges, I'll try to figure out what's the fastest way there. And
So luckily, getting up to the middle section where the rooms
and
are.
I will
isn't too
pick up
bad.
Gwen, and I will not slow down for the rest of the party.
Okay.
Are there any blight
You
people?
barbarian run up the stairs.
Alice is the same speed as me,
Yes.
Oh,
And so is Bruno.
and Britta. So us four.
Are there any
Awesome,
flight
yeah.
people?
I mean, they're.
Like people selling flight?
Oh, no. Like even in like on like the landing pads, there's usually somebody there at all times. There's a few that you see that still do have some people at them, but not all of them do.
Part of me is a
it
little
seems-
glad I picked up Featherfall.
Yeah, it seems that most of the individuals here are aiding in the restoration of a lot of the buildings.
I feel like flight should be on the Tempest cleric list.
Maybe upper levels.
Sounds it.
You imagine a paladin flying around, that'd be terrifying.
No, not the cleric.
Yeah,
The
my
like
cleric,
expanded
yeah.
spell list.
I was thinking a paladin for a second.
Yeah.
Even cleric still, just like dude, a flying cleric is terrifying.
I
in general.
heard
I'm-
you
Yeah,
all
it
already
was. Nanu.
need boots for
Exactly.
free.
It is terrifying on a cleric.
It was
was
the
it?
greater invisibility that was posted.
It was a flight non-concentration flight with the greater invisibility. Yeah, just phew, run away.
That was some
Excuse me.
crazy stuff.
So, you guys start bolting up towards your rooms, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The rest will catch up eventually.
Oh, yeah.
And on the way down, on the way up, you see other individuals moving throughout the cavern walls and whatnot, and it for the two of you especially, it's just so off-putting to see so many like
Other.
outsiders here. Like it is not usual for the city. Like you guys aren't opposed to having outsiders here, but
It's just like, where's all the Dragonborn?
right.
The amount of
Um,
culling probably needed, but still disturbing.
Hey, over the course of a couple of hours, you guys do manage to get up to the rooms. You had to make
Does
one
everyone still
detour.
have all their snake coins?
You guys had all of them on your person, I'd say, yeah.
All right.
I have a lot more on my specific person.
Yeah, because you have all of Luxon's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't want something like being lured to him.
And so a few things. The area where your guys' room is, it's a large open cavern with a lot of buildings, like dozens of buildings. Most of them seemed pretty empty, like any other time you came through here. Even you guys having lived here, you know that the outsider area was made larger in case there was an influx of people. But you know that hardly anybody travels here. Nobody wants to come here. It is bustling. Like there's a ton of people moving all
Not that much is
around
gonna be
like this
there.
living area. There are guards around, though they're not like. Most of them seem to be here for giving directions and the like. They're not again carrying weapons or anything, and you've noticed this before. Everybody seems to be in a very somber mood on the Dragonborn half of things. The other individuals, it's a mix. Some of them seem to be ready for a scrap at any moment. Adventurers, not adventures. Adventures don't exist, but you know they're armed. You know they're ready for a scrap. But others seem to be more common people. They have packs and satchels of mundane items, and they just seem to be bustling around the area as they would any other day. And some of the outsiders seem to have a different disposition of things. They don't seem to be nearly as, withdrawn and downtrodden as the Dragonborn. It's like,
They came here to help, not this isn't their home.
Exactly. It takes you but a few minutes to sprint through the streets and get to the building where you guys were staying at. And the buildings are not locked, so you can go in, no problem. And you guys were all given individual keys for the room.
And I have Luxon's key.
And you have Luxon's key.
Uh-huh.
You guys go upstairs, and Luxon's body is still in the room.
And it has begun decomposing.
It has begun decomposing. It is several days in.
Like
That
4 days
smell.
into
I'm
rotting.
surprised no one complained.
The whole
It-
city smells like it.
Yeah, it's only a couple of days.
We were gone for
Yeah.
2 weeks. I'm surprised they didn't take a room.
They are locked. Do you guys have the keys?
I would say we have keys.
Has that
I
ever
think we
stopped
had them
anyone?
for like a month, wasn't it?
We were down in a prison and the prisons were locked. We still got in them.
Okay.
Okay, go take a toenail or something or some hair. Get rid of the rest.
This is.
One,
This is
you're
your
not with
friend?
us yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not with us.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys are.
Yeah,
you
We're,
guys are-
we're significant. We're faster than you.
The longer the distance, the longer it should take them to get up, because the wider the gap would get.
You guys are what, a good like
We're 25% faster than
them?
they are.
25%. Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
40 feet. They have 30. So
You guys would
we're
arrive.
33% faster. Than
33. Yeah. No, whatever.
You guys would arrive like a half hour, 45 minutes after them. So they would decide what to do before you guys get there.
They're
For sure.
Not
I just dropped Gwyn off. This ain't my body.
I don't
Does
know.
Freckle fit in the doors to this building? Because this isn't
Yeah.
made for Dragonborn.
No. It's a little rough. Like there are parts, especially like going up the stairs and around the corner.
Like,
You do have
He
to
is
like shimmy a little bit.
7'2".
Yeah.
To be fair, the buildings that are built for Dragonborns don't fit in exactly.
True.
Uh,
Okay. Do you know the spell to stop decomposing? Gwen?
no.
Okay.
I don't. I
I
didn't expect us to waste 2 weeks.
At this point, unless we have someone cast it, I don't know the limits of those type of spells. Wasn't super common where I'm from. Not really a lot
Oh.
of diamonds.
questioning it. The deal was the Avatar would resurrect him, right?
Yes.
The Avatar's power is vast. I doubt a little time would stop whatever efforts
We
he'd be
didn't-
willing to put forward.
We failed.
So far.
I don't know how to.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what.
There's a lot of new people. Maybe we can ask around and see if one of them knows how to stall this.
Okay. If you want to try asking around,
I'll see what I can do. Sorry that I don't.
I'm just gonna make sure your door's closed, and I'm going to relock it again. Let's see if that.
I'm gonna go out and start asking if anyone knows a healer, knows how to preserve a body.
Go ahead and make a general persuasion check.
Uh, 21.
21. Okay. After a little bit of asking out, you get redirected to this house that has been one of the larger houses. It's like a 2-story, very long house. It's been repurposed as a triage area for outsiders. And inside you see 3 humans, two a little on the older side, probably in their 40s or 50s, 1 male and 1 female, and 1 younger woman, all seemingly taking care of patients and people on cots. As soon as you run into the door, whatever you do, they see you come in, and the younger female approaches you and says, she kind of looks you up and down, doesn't see any immediate threat. What can I do for you?
Excuse me. I am looking for someone that could possibly help preserve a body a little longer. We ran into some issues, and do you know anyone that has that ability around here?
So when you say that, you see her eyes immediately kind of go into focus mode, and she says, "Somebody's dead."
Yes.
Yeah, bring them here. My father is an acolyte. I think he can help.
I don't. Yeah. But if you can, I'll be right back. Go back to the building.
Yeah. It takes a few minutes. But you guys, bring the body over and whatnot. And she directs you to put Luxon's body down on one of the beds. And the father comes over, and you see stitched in. Actually, are any of you guys that are physically here in the room proficient in religion by any chance? Okay. So there is a symbol stitched into one of his shoulders on his robes, but you guys don't recognize it. But he kind of gets a quick story. He asks how long he's been out for, and this and that, and he will cast another gentle repose spell, free of charge, on Loxton's body, and gives you the explanation that they were brought here to help, and are doing this volunteer. Not, they're not trying to make a profit.
What face are you from?
Ilmater. Ilmater.
Ilmater.
That one. Ilmater.
Ilmater.
I wanted to say Ilmater at first, but then I'm like, this reminds me of Mater from Cars.
Ilmater. Yeah, it's I can.
Oh, Mater.
He's one of my favorite gods. I like him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Iconography's great.
Yeah, for sure.
He's literally the Jesus allegory.
Pretty much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and they like are not trying to rush you guys, but they are like trying to also take care of other people,
Mhm.
and some people on the cots, like, and they're very, very indiscreetly sectioned off. Like curtains are set up, like blocking people's visions from one another. But they're shouting out like in pain and this and that, asking for water and for food, and the three of them are very much busy and having their hands full with the individuals in the room.
I have a little bit of magic left. I don't think I can. I do have some. Can't help.
Yeah, he says that'd be great. Just take a quick look around and see what you can do to help. And yeah, if whatever left you want to do, you see people with
Yeah.
head wounds, people with broken bones, some people that are just there because they're bored and want pain medicine.
I've got like 6 sorcery points left.
Yeah, in total, there's about 4 dozen people between 2 floors.
Oh.
So you can help a couple. But what are you guys doing with Luxon's body? Because after they cast the magic, they just kind of like leave him in the bed. They don't tell you guys to take him out or anything.
I'll
You
start.
throw it off
okay.
the cliff.
Yeah, I'll start like getting set up again. I imagine you had Bruno help and carried over, so kind of
All
gently
right.
do that, and we can start taking it back.
I don't think you need that. He is not heavy. Even
So-
less so now.
At that point, I'll say that the rest of you, the 2 of you that weren't there, as the 3 of them in Luxon's body are kind of booking it back to the main room. Nin, Kevin, directing you to the where they're staying. You guys would kind of like run into them a couple blocks away from the
Quick
building.
question.
Yeah.
While we were walking up, just
Yeah.
mentioned that we didn't see anyone with wings. Have we seen anyone with wings yet on their
Not
entire walk up?
And actually, on heading up towards like the outsiders' living quarters, you saw probably less dragonborn even than you would have expected. Very, very, very far and few between.
Oh, I'm just gonna ignore and go straight to my room. A lot has happened, and I just want to rest.
Gonna ask about Loxin.
Don't need to.
Are you gonna try to go and see the Avatar today?
Yes.
I look towards my brother.
Yes.
Try. I don't.
Let's go. They start walking again.
So
really-
you would take note that the 2 of you, when you first spoke to the Green Dragonborn down below, that they did say
Nobody
that
has talked to him in some time.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, sorry.
I'll make sure before we start out there.
just say-
I will set Luxon back in bed. Make sure he's under cover. Like literally, like done by nice and everything.
Prestidigitation to
essentially.
make him smell. 1
Yeah.
to clean him, and 2 to make him smell not so bad.
I was gonna say he doesn't smell terrible yet. It's only been a couple of days.
That's a couple of days.
In this weather?
It's pretty bad.
From what it smells like outside, it's not that bad. So, you
make sure he's all set before
right.
head off. Now again, we'll lock the room.
Kevin, are you not? We'll get to that now. Don't worry.
That's the question I had a little bit ago.
Kevin, are you heading up with the party, or do you just go into your room and want to pass out?
One moment. He's not actually.
Oh, that's fine. Well, we can.
He already made his decision.
Another question, Gwen, are you staying with Luxon or anything or no? You coming up?
I'll just take his personal effects before
on his stuff.
just to keep an eye on it, because we were gone for 2 weeks.
It's still there. What's another day?
Well, 2 weeks have passed. I can't do anything about the body. I'm just gonna go to my room, rest in case anything happens.
Oh.
I don't want to be pulled into another mission before I have time to rest.
I still think we should rest because it has been 2 weeks. No one has the avatar.
It doesn't have
Not
to
that
go
they
up
haven't
and
seen them.
try.
They haven't spoken to him.
Spoken to him.
I was not waiting for this.
I was
conversation.
saying,
I had already left.
You guys.
Whether or not you guys are going.
To be fair, you guys probably have to make a report. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what our thing is. We have to make a report, and
we're employees. We're just doing what we do.
This is your city.
Yeah.
You have information.
Well, fucking it was.
Right.
Until all these immigrants
you said you're
showed
going
up.
though, so I was like, if you just let me get him set up, I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait for you for that.
Cool.
Yeah. And I'll come with.
So do you guys go
I'll
up
go with too.
at speedy speed, or do you wait for?
I'm carrying Gwen, and
okay.
I am not waiting for the rest.
You're not waiting for me.
Not waiting for
No.
Nin.
No.
I'm so tempted to
like,
just command you to wait.
It's like,
You
damn.
can fucking try.
That will last for all of what? 10
One
seconds?
round.
That will last for all of nothing because while raging, I'm immune.
You're gonna rage
Go for it.
just for that.
You think I won't?
What do you have? One rage left, right?
I got one left.
Waits 1 minute for the rage to run out. Actually, no, I don't even. Waits 12 seconds for the rage to run out.
I can be
0
out of your range by
or
then,
3
buddy.
points left.
Anyways.
We'll be fine.
So,
Calm emotions.
heading
Fair.
over to where the avatar usually sits. It's usually a trek. Now it becomes 3 treks because many of the bridges are broken, especially higher up.
I see. We go to like one route. Shit. Gotta go
Like,
down, back up.
Like, you guys try to do the best that you can at like kind of gauging
Yeah,
which
it's like,
bridges are
which
broken
bridge is
from
broken,
outside. But
You
you
don't
like
do so much.
right, so you go to like one of the exits, and like if it's broken, you have to like backtrack, go down to a different bridge, go across, go up higher, go across. Like it is like a maze to get up towards the top. And it takes a long fucking time. But we'll skip over a lot of that because most of it is much the same. The further you get, the less people you see. And I'll say the party as a whole, all of you can either make perception checks or investigation checks. Your choice.
Same thing.
0.
0.
17.
Seriously?
No, I'm saying for him.
Oh.
No, I don't have a negative. I don't have any negatives.
No, as in 0 isn't a negative. It's a neutral.
I know somebody's gonna pass. So DC.
You have
15.
to have a negative to get a 0.
DC what?
You have to roll natural 1 and have a negative 1.
14.
Oh, not me.
15.
28.
15. 28.
Bruno got
17.
21.
17. So everybody but Gwen.
Yeah.
Gwen, you're
I'm
a little
tired.
like you're tired. You're not really paying much attention, but the rest of you.
Speaking of, I have
You can-
exhaustion. Hold on. Higher.
Higher.
We're good.
So
Oh yeah,
as
that's right.
as you guys start going back and forth a few times across the bridges, and making your way through the cavern walls on either side, you start to notice something. You start to notice that on one side of the cavern walls, the traffic is mostly individuals that are not Dragonborn. On the other side, it's ones that are.
Do we get weird looks when we're on the other side that aren't Dragonborn?
Okay, we looked from the
Do we
Dragonborn
get-
when we're on.
Do we get weird looks from the other people in our party?
You don't, but it's just the numbers don't seem to add up. That there is definitely a disparity between the populations.
Okay.
But do they seem like they're separating purposely?
Or as you
They
can
were
tell.
before. They were before.
To be fair, there weren't many others there, so they couldn't really separate. So that's
So, eventually, you guys start to climb to the upper portions of the city. And even the two of you, you know that your people generally don't like to wear armor. And unless they're
Goddamn right.
typically going outside of the city, or if they know that they're going to have to be prepared, they don't care. You do know that some of the upper tiers of the guards, all the guard captains wear their armors constantly. You know that even the avatar of Bahamut doesn't like to wear armor. He walks around very loose-fitting clothing, just comfortable. The higher up you go, the more
It actually would increase my AC.
the more people that you see that are physically wearing armor. And again, like the outsiders throws you off, the armor throws you off. It just nothing is how you left it. You all get stopped close to the corridor where you met all of the guard captains, but not quite there. You're a level down and a few tunnels away, probably about a good 10-minute walk, where you get stopped by a couple of guards that aren't in like full plate, but they're definitely more decked out than you are used to. And in Draconic, they tell you to state your business.
It's
We
been
were in the
hours,
den
so-
2 weeks ago.
It's been hours.
We have information. We need to see the avatar.
Would you say 2 weeks ago?
We were in the den 2 weeks ago.
They kind of look at each other. There's two of them. They look at each other, and one of them breaks off to go up the stairs and comes back down, and they let you through.
All right.
You guys make your way up to that hallway with the guard captains, and all the way up, and in that hallway, you see the multicolored torches. And they seem to be brighter than you remember. And as soon as you turn the corner, all of the guard captains are staring at you.
Do I see Impel?
You do see Impel. But that is where we're going to end today's session.
Fantastic.
I gotta get to bed.
All right.
Like 20 Dragonborn guard captains same time.
As they
I
all do their breath weapon
Oh,
attacks
all I'm
at us.
saying is-
Before
yeah,
we
that's-
left,
Yes,
could I
yes,
put
yes,
the goblin in my room?
yes. Yeah.
Because
Okay, here's a very important
He's a
question,
noose, Al.
Loki.
yes,
I thought I
Is he
was
a-
carrying the goblin.
Have you named him? No, they were hand in hand.
not yet.
No, but I carried
Okay.
both of them, didn't I?
Have
Yeah,
you
you
named
heard him out.
Well, what is your mental state if I kill him?
How do we kill him?
You,
Throw him off the
you
cliff.
typically get
Mr.
attached to things
Blue.
that you name.
No, just make sure you name him first.
Mr.
Okay.
Blue Sky?
And the second question is, you
Yes.
said you put him in your room. You didn't put him in the room with Lux, right?
No.
Good. Okay.
He might have gotten a little bit hungry.
I would tell you no if you try to do that. I don't
Put a
want
sheet over
anybody
him like a
messing.
bird.
Like I just don't want anybody messing with him at all.
All right.
He's got the
My orders were
munchies.
to sept it into my hearse, so my room.
Yes. Yeah.
I had.
Right, everyone. I gotta
I'll
give
give him
See,
some
yeah.
rations.
Sorry it ran so a little later, but I was trying to get a good stop.
I was
Oh, no,
concerned,
bro.
like, damn, I don't get a choice to play Luxon anymore, do I?
Oh, it's still there. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
I just want to
But
say,
Yeah.
I did 2 pages of notes today.
Goddamn.
Like, right? Have you looked at what my notes look like for your
I have
campaign?
not opened them up today. No.
It is a lot. Just in general, like I've been taking pretty decent, like bulleted, but today there's just so much stuff happening, one after the other. You're just like,
So, my
Ah,
two
shit.
thoughts are either Mr. Babble or Mr. Blue.
About the thing, right? The Bahamut.
Oh no! I was talking.
Oh,
about
Yeah, I'll remind you about
yeah,
that.
that too.
part,
That too. Yeah.
And or, hey buddy.
Hey, buddy.
all right.
Oh man. Oh, I have it, a waffle. I just haven't. Like, it's in my Google Docs.
That was also I put in
Yeah.
Loki's there too.
Oh.
Like it's
That's,
fine. Like today specifically, it's like long.
Yes. Man, that's
So we leveled up, right?
Oh, God.
I don't know. If it would have ended up different, maybe, but no.
You took away my fucking bow, man.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm
it was just how
I'm
you
gonna
roll.
tattle on Malachi here. He had to spell magic the entire time, but forgot.
What?
He forgot his spell list because he hasn't played in 2 weeks.
Your spells.
Where'd
I mean,
you
to
go?
be fair, he I mean, he could only cast it on so many doors, you know.
What are you eating?
I know,
We needed
with
one.
the big ass door
We
of.
only needed one.
Drink.
Big ass door of fuck.
What are you
Yeah.
eating?
You guys absolutely had the capability and the resources available to have that turn out completely different. It just went the way it
Yeah.
did.
It's
Once
at
we
one point,
get-
when we kept getting hit with the pulse waves of everything,
Yeah.
it was rough, and then like we started splitting up.
It
and then-
was
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was because we split up, so we weren't able to focus on the door.
You split up, you backtracked a couple of times. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
like I
Goblin
literally
is more
saw
important than the entire city of Dragon.
had I had a bow, I totally would have shot the portal to see what would have happened.
Yeah.
I don't know what would have happened, but I would have shot that. But I didn't have.
Error would have gone through, killed someone we haven't met yet, and we would have gone up a level.
You might have.
Uh,
That's how Robin would have died in the other game.
Random
With
arrow
an
coming
arrow
in.
to
You
the
like
back of the
missiles,
head.
motherfucker! Don't even insult me.
and then
You would
he
have to know it's
went
coming.
Silas.
No, I don't think I do. Deflect
If-
missiles.
Look,
If you,
if
if,
you
I
were-
think it's if you get hit by a.
if it, I don't know, man.
The
I feel
wording-
you
the
have
wording-
to catch the arrow to not get pierced by the arrow. If you were surprised and you get shot in the back,
Oh, I
as
am
a
sorry.
DM would say that
I
you
am
don't get
sorry.
to grab
I
that
have-
shit.
Why are you trying to rationalize shit?
I have video
Yeah.
proof
I
of
run
what would
on
happen.
waterfalls, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I have
I
video
can literally
proof.
run up a wall. Why are
Look,
you trying
no,
to rationalize?
That is how I, as a DM, would roll it. If you get surprise shot
When
at,
you are
you're
hit
not
by a
deflecting
ranged
this
weapon
thing.
attack, you don't need
No
an-
shot.
I
No,
posted
And also,
what would
Robin has
happen to
24
Robin.
passive perception.
That's it.
Yeah.
You hear that shit.
Well, maybe.
It's an arrow going. "Shoo."
Arrows are not quiet.
It depends on how far away you get shot at from. If it's
Even
500
longer
feet,
for me to hear it.
Arrows are
if you
not quiet.
If it is 500 feet away and there's other shit happening, you're not hearing it.
Robin's a god. Don't
Yeah.
you realize?
Waffle, I posted a
he's
gif
part
of
devil.
you
Get it
reflecting
right.
something while sleeping.
He said it's just based
I've-
on wording. It just
I've
says
never
when
seen
you
that show.
hit
You've
by
never
a
seen
ranged
that
weapon
show?
attack.
Never seen
Nah.
Adventure
We
Time?
should watch
It's
it.
good.
I've got it all right here.
All I'm saying is it's a little kid's show that turns into... Oh, you have the collector set? Nice. It's
Oh, of course I do.
It's a little kid's show that turns into an adventure, and it grows with the audience to the point where it becomes a little too dark and a little too edgy. I love it.
was good.
Had I not grabbed that note.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, you not grab that
Hey.
note? I could have been playing Luxon right now.
I'm sorry.
Hey, but the good news is, I got the whole ass Grell. I don't-
Yeah, a
You have
brain,
a
a tentacle with some poison bits at the end, and a beak.
Stuffed the whole ass thing in my bag.
The beak
Use
on
the
the
whole
art
ass action in the
suggests
middle
that
of
is
combat to
a
fucking stuff it.
predator.
My
Predator.
inventory is so insane with so much shit in it.
I can just see the bottom line, a whole ass Grell just written out.
Well, I have bodies, and then there's
Yeah.
parts labeled, and then
Parts,
there's vials. I have books. I have keys that have like that, and then like
So,
the description.
How many of those vials of stuff did you want
He
to mark
took,
down?
like 2 handfuls, didn't he?
I have access to multiple crates.
You did. Well, you guys only physically opened up 2
One.
of them.
Two of them. You said there was a shit ton of them
Yeah,
in there,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Well, I'm just asking how many were you like?
Currently
Hang on,
in
dude.
my inventory, because they were like staring at like the goblins for a while and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Between the two of them, I have 50 vials.
It's fine.
I have 50.
Oh, babe, I think we are done with the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
yeah,
we?
yeah, you
Yeah,
can-
we're just.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, Mal's gone. We're good.
Yeah.
Did she just get inserted? What just happened?
So
What?
the dog
The
has
magic dog.
shape-shifting abilities, and
He can just change.
and we're
his
gonna
bodies,
travel.
whatever.
So he's like, "Here, climb in," and he got him
New car?
into the driver's
They
seat.
did it so well.
Whoa, what went through my
They
head?
actually made him like, as they got more creative with the show, they made him like more proficient with his abilities. It was very cool.
I love.
So is it like a Rick and Morty type of thing? Because
No.
I've
No,
also not
no.
seen that show.
No,
It's
So-
like it was on Cartoon Network. It was for little
Okay.
kids, but they really stuck with their original target audience instead of staying for little kids.
Like as they were growing up, it's like
As-
getting more and more serious.
like I can
Okay.
actually.
so
Honestly, kind of how Teen Titans originally was a little more
During-
goofier, and then became more and more serious. I'm actually watching Teen Titans now, and
I
like.
lo-